Just a second, buddy. There we go. I think it's starting to work.
iPad's still charging. So
You're fine. It hasn't popped on YouTube yet. Zoom is saying we're live. Enhance. Enhance. So it says setting up meeting. Done. Redirecting. There we go. We are live. I'll wait for some people to come in. Just your picture is pretty clear. You can have room to work there. What's up,
yeah.
icons?
What's up, Icon?
Well, we are getting ready for the Poor Boys RC Challenge. And we have 3 MFO1X kits to build. Jericho's showing his Escort, which is painted already. Good. How you doing, Abe?
It
We
is not.
have Misty's Beetle, which Jericho painted yesterday, and we put the sticker on. Still deciding if we're going to put a red stripe on the hood or not. Still going to do all the stickers. And then my Volkswagen's over here on the ground. I'll get some light going. So I will probably switch into overhead view for this kit. So let's get that camera set up. Do this one. There we go. Oh, Jericho, you got to come down here.
Why?
Bearings.
Oh,
That's what we were waiting on to start the builds. They came from Alaska.
this iPad does not want to work.
No, it hasn't been on in a while. So come grab your bearings. Yep, it's Jericho. Jericho, if you want, you can grab the other phone and not use the iPad.
It's fine.
All right.
I can make do.
Come on, let's send it open.
Yay, bang.
I think when it comes time for servos, I gotta steal one out of ours, sticker kit.
What about
These all look like body parts off to the side. It's my spare parts list.
So my question about this challenge is it
Mm-hmm.
on road or off road since we're doing rally cars?
It's on road. It's just the
Oh,
regular speed challenge.
hmm.
I figure you'll eventually get to the 6500 Spectrum setup you used before.
What? Big deal.
And we shouldn't have to put the wheels and tires together because we're going to use ones we already have. For now.
This, there it is. Interior.
Um,
Nice interior.
here, there's servo down here at the table.
Oh,
There's a warning that we're going to use knives. Stuff.
no,
This kit.
so dangerous.
The directions on how to paint everything. It has a spot for the stickers.
Oh, yeah,
Yes, it does.
massive sticker sheet. I just love stickers.
You're good at it. And
Yeah.
more warnings.
Well, do
All
we
right.
need to work on the body if we're just gonna get sleeker ones?
What sleeker body are you going to get? Because you
I
have,
thought we,
for this challenge, we have to run the A Tamiya body.
oh, I don't know.
So the worst thing about these Tamiya kits is like everything is in
Just,
different bags.
just everything.
So it's not like bag A has all the parts that you need. You have to open multiple bags,
Uh,
have stuff everywhere.
yes, I want to take a photo.
So it's the prop that it does come with the torque tuned motor, which we will probably start Misty on so she can get used to driving it before we turn it up. And it comes with a 1060 ESC.
What the hell?
Jericho and I will be starting with brushless because that's a class we're going to be in.
I'm gonna question what's on here.
What's that, Raymond? Bag A. I don't truly corresponds to everything we need from bag A, but bag A. Brushless because that's a tough. Turn the sound off on that, buddy.
I know I did. The gray thing.
Grease,
There we go.
differential gears. Let's buy a T handle. There's bag A.
Head,
All
this
right.
head.
Jericho, if you catch up to me, we'll be starting at the same stuff. It's the same kit.
Yeah.
So you need bag A, which has the differential pieces in it. And so does bag B.
Mhm.
And then in this bag is the differential gears. Could be this one. So be the rear one. And these are the little covers for the differential. Which I know I left my flat cuts out. But there's so many Tamiya parts everywhere. Oh, there they are. Did you grab your flat
Yeah,
cuts out of your bag, Jericho?
they're up here with me.
Okay.
I just need to grab them after I'm done opening up the 1,000 bags.
You don't have to open all the bags, just go at a time. You need that white bag in your right hand. That's the differentials, and then you need bag A to start.
Bag A, this white one, and what of the gray stuff?
I'll open the directions so you can see. This should be the long wheelbase kit. So everything we're doing when we build it, Jericho, we want to build L for long, and then probably it normally goes high, but we will build it low for our speedrun stuff. Make sense?
I think it's this
See on the left side.
A.
No, I'm
Found
just
it.
saying on the left page of there, on page on box 2,
It
it
says
says S and
A2.
M and L for short, medium, and long. These all should be long wheelbase.
Need to build the gears first, I guess. Does
Yeah.
it come with the grease?
These are the what?
Or I will say,
Yes,
does it
it
come
has
with grease?
grease. And we've had good luck with the grease on our speed runs. So you're doing everything for the long wheelbase Jericho, and then we'll set it at low ground clearance because we're not rallying these. We can switch it back later.
Yeah,
Makes sense?
yeah. Found
All right.
little things down. These go here.
And you'll have to dig into bearings pretty much instantly because it's showing after we build this differential, it's showing we'll start
Bearings.
using bearings.
Yep.
So just make sure you match it to the one in the book
Yep.
under number 4. How you doing, Raymond? I know building Tamiya's isn't super exciting, but we figured if we're doing it, might as well do it live.
Jesus. Oh, it already has bearings. Need it.
There's 2 weird bearings in the kit that have a chamfered edge on them. Other than that, they're almost all the same size except for
For my
2. They're all the same except for 4 bearings. There's 2 little ones and 2 chamfered ones.
is there are these all the correct greases and
Yeah, that grease will work.
stuff?
What's up, Eric? We're building our Tamiya Kits. Super exciting stuff.
Yay.
If you're working on the drift car, you can join in, buddy, if you want. You can be building the Tamiya kit.
Oh, he's building a drift car.
Yeah, he got the Honda Civic one. I don't know if he's got his bearings yet. He probably did.
Those things are super fun.
Okay. You caught up yet, buddy?
I'm still packaging a bunch of stuff.
This is what we need next, Jericho, the bag with all the gears. And then there's the bag with the grease beside it has the
Yeah,
washers and the rod.
I found them.
Yeah, we just got our bearings today. Your kit's a little different than ours, though. We're building TTO2. We're building MF01X. All right. So we start by dropping the washer in, and then one of these flat gears. Oh, this was under pressure. I was excited. So you got that open yet, buddy?
Yeah, it's all of them.
All right. So put the big shim on the washer or on the gear, and you drop it in the housing. And I put a little bit of grease underneath the gear to hold the shim.
Nice.
And we put
There's
it in.
multiple. Oh, great.
It was the bag hooked to the grease.
No, I meant like which of these white pieces do I use?
The big one. That one you're holding right there. They're both the same. They're front and rear. They're both the same.
Uh, the,
So then we do our hex piece. In the barrel are little lines where these hex pieces drop down into. And you set it in there like so. Now we add grease. And we're not going to lock this diff up. It's better if it spins freely to be more controllable, especially trying to make these little cars go that fast. Then we set in our other big gear. Put some grease on here for the show. Tiny bit more grease on the shoe, which there's enough here spread around. And then our cover. And the pegs in the cover line up to hold the center part of the diff down.
thing.
Where you at, buddy?
dropping gears.
Not dropping them on the floor. That always
Yeah,
helps.
yeah, right.
All right, set a rag down for cleaning grease up. Jericho went incognito because he's dropping stuff. Now's the part that 3x10s. Self-tap them. And he's back.
Mhm.
Did you survive the
Yes.
war of finding stuff?
Hmm.
And we have our, was it JIS bits? These look way too big to get down in here like they should. Can't be this. All right, yeah, there's the smaller ones. Once you get that in, Jericho, the bag with the rod ends and stuff in it, the little ball ends, there's 3 little silver screws. And that's what you'll use. The rest are black screws.
And then, oh, I
And
see.
out of that bag A, there's one with gold rod ends.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you have your parts tray to set that stuff in so you don't lose them all?
Nope.
Come down here and get one. Is that good or you need more?
Good.
All right. Eric, I'm gonna drop you the link. I sent you an email with a link, Eric, if you're still here. All right, there's one build diff. Yeah, there it is. 2x8. Next, we're going to the big differential housing. So pleasant as it screeches.
What?
I said the plastic always sounds so pleasant as it screeches together.
Hmm.
We'll do that. And this cover. All right. So take our sponge tape, cut it. We're supposed to put it right in here. I think I'm too far away for you guys. There we go. Says to cut a piece of sponge tape in here. Assuming that's to hold the motor off. Of course, Misty didn't put my scissors back. Black cuts should work. Doing all right, buddy?
Yeah.
Find the little silver screws to put in it.
Yep.
Once you do that in the gray bag, the bag with the gray stuff, you have the tips, don't you?
There, it's small enough.
I
Plus, I
gave
don't
you the
want to
one
strip
small one,
them.
didn't I? Is that working?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't want to strip them.
This goes here, like so. And that's where the three black screws come into play.
Of course.
What's wrong?
Never mind. I'm good. Found it. And
Yep, that's gonna go. So, good. Is that- This is that funky tip. I don't need this big
Okay,
barrel.
one diff built.
Yay. All right, bearings installed. Looks like we set this in here. Then we take one of the, it says 50 by 40, so I'm assuming it's this rod end. Yep, we put it through here. Not rod end, but rod. And it will sit right there.
Three. There. Are all the bearings the same, or are they just different in size?
There's only four that's different size.
Hmm.
I put them all next to each other and they're all the same except for those four little ones. There's two with flanges and two little ones. The rest are the same size. A nice little layer of grease on here. I'm not using too heavy of a grease. What's up, big head? I'm not using too heavy of a grease because it is a speed run. So a little less friction than some red and tacky type grease. All right. There's that half of the differential case. Now we grab the other half of the differential case. Put a bearing in here. It says to put a tiny piece of foam in there.
These are. Yeah.
Did you put your phone in, Jericho?
Huh? Yep.
Did you put your tiny piece of foam in there?
Yep. I sure did.
I wonder if Sean's going live tonight, or if he's got midget wrestling to go to or something. Because I know he's been working a bunch of overtime.
Midget wrestling?
Yes, he's been going to midget wrestling like it's his new favorite thing.
Why do I feel you're not lying?
I'm not. That's what he's been doing. He sent us
Hmm.
videos and everything. He even got a shirt of one of the dudes that's a midget wrestler, like his own. shirt.
That is hmm, peculiar.
All right. So now should be this on bar. Yeah. Grease everything up. Let's see, where's it going?
Do I use the long silver bar
The
or
silver
the
one. The silver one is for the long,
Alright.
long one that goes on the top. So for those that may watch this later or whatever, Bryce, Jacko Trades, told everybody about the trick on this gear. So normally your pinion will run on this side. If you pull your pinion back and run it here, you have what he dubbed as ludicrous speed because it will change your gear ratio from this big to that small. But you have to run a bigger pinion. You have to run like a 25, I think he said. But he said that is going to be a big difference on people getting speed out of the stock gearbox. And that went together really easy. Everything still spins. And then we screw it together with three 3x10s. Have you caught up yet, Jericho?
I'm still working on gears. I just put them in. I'm about to turn to the next page.
Okay. The other one's the other side of the gear case now.
Right. Wait, is it smaller thinner motion or lose it? It's there. Doesn't matter. What's the point of these little foam pieces?
Just for the motor to sit against it and not cause vibration.
Hmm.
Do we truly need them? No. But they're in there now.
Two.
There's the bird. Yes. Now we need to take our Tamiya tool and put our ball ends on. And then the looks like the shock mount, possibly. Next, put some grease in there before I forget. That's where the prop shaft runs in and then spins there for a 4-wheel drive. All right. So with your handy dandy T-handle wrench, you put your ball ends in your T-handle and you thread them into your diff housing, the rear diff housing. The big
Yeah.
side goes towards the new case on the gear you just put together, Jericho.
Yep.
You use the black rod. And I'm expecting Eric at any minute to say that's what she said.
Like you're expecting the wrong person.
Well, I mean, he's allowed to say that.
There. Oops.
Are you really using tweezers instead of just putting it in the case? I'm sure you got grease on everything in there.
Yeah.
Let's move together later. All right, now it looks like we put this piece on.
Guess I don't need to put the pads on. Yeah.
Going to put this on the bottom with the little thing up. Sure it lines up. Yeah. With this.
Yes. Beautiful.
After this, it's time for me to find service. Because I want to build the front. And then the servo goes in. That's weird. It's not like yours. Always happens with my kits. They have like a random ear. It's different than everything else.
I am.
What?
Just where'd you put the top screw, two screws in?
There's
I put one
that
there.
one, and then that one, and then one more up. Yep. You only have 3 screws you're putting in.
All right. The picture showed me something weird.
Oh, here's those other pieces. All right. Back in business. It's too much stuff. We have to rebuild another dish. Bag B. I don't know why there's bushings in it. Once I just, since I was with bearings, I didn't use the bushings. Oh yeah, there it is. I have a little parts tray right here. Feel like we need some Jeopardy music or some hold music in between sitting here and looking at stuff, figuring it out. But no, YouTube says we can't have this. Honestly, like
Wait, am I supposed to put the foam pads on the top of the case or in the case before I put it together?
you can put it in there now. The foam
I
pad.
already put them
Hold on,
in.
I know. Listen, you see where the can you see my screen?
Yeah,
Right here. I don't know if I have enough light. So right here,
I got
there's two spots for the foam pad. Yep, right there. Yep.
okay, I got those.
Yep, that's it.
All right. Now for the bumper looking piece. That looks like a bumper, I swear. These little,
It's not a bumper,
little
it's probably the shock mount. It's on the piece with one of the front diff cases. It looks like a long arm. It's still in the gray stuff, not black. It has a little slot in it that looks like it's almost for a battery strap.
I just saw it. It's in here.
All right. Build this diff. I don't need to be as slow now because everybody has seen how to do that. And this is for Mitchell. So when he finally gets his kit on the speed run, he said he's not joining. He can build it really fast. So get one. He can't not be in the speed run. Come on. He's the fastest guy in Jersey.
I have
Did you see what David said, Jericho?
big head. I hollered at Jay because he's like, "Who are you?" Then I realized I've only seen him online. He's never seen me. Yeah.
What are you talking
USAF
about,
Tech.
Andrew?
Are you
That's
talking about?
Andrew.
Oh,
I don't know if I have it in my calendar. I mean,
oh, that's Andrew.
yeah.
Mulch. Sorry.
I'll have to look at my events real quick. It doesn't start at 8 a.m. again, does it? Oh my gosh. There's events.
We're meeting at Shrouds to do a trail run Sunday at
5 p.m.
p.m. Help them. PM for
It
sure.
shouldn't be a.m. Oh, there it is. I found it. At 5 p.m. We'll try to make it, buddy. Only thing I have to do is we got to do a fuel pump on a Cavalier. So I'll just tell Chunky to come down early. Misty's going to a wedding. So
Wanted to go, but then the thing said it's only for adults. So like that's
yeah, I never wanted to go. So
yeah.
you got a new Ecto? Nice. Is it
I
the
thought it
scratch and
said
sniff?
I thought you said echo for a second. Never read it. Some more BA60. It really likes those.
Have you built the other diff yet, Jericho?
No, I'm still on the back piece.
Oh, that. Okay. Yeah,
Still
that's
have
good.
to power rooms and tires, swap the motor ECF for a fusion, swap receiver. And he said no, the green one.
Oh, yeah, you're upgrading the Fusion? You're going brushless and Outrunner, make it lighter.
20.
2300. Nice. I thought maybe you're taking one out, not the Fusion, but the Ascent. I thought maybe you're taking out the motor from the Ascent. I'm gonna try and make it a little lighter. Not that there's anything wrong with it, just
Bunch of
oh, okay.
now there's the servo stuff.
Yeah, but don't worry about that. Well, you have the servo. It's just telling you to get it ready.
Oh,
Basically to power on and get ready for the servo horn and stuff, but we're not to that point yet.
all right. So don't worry about the mounting stuff.
It doesn't say anything about mounting stuff there.
Well, it says the servo goes into the diff with a
No,
big
it doesn't.
piece. What's this?
Oh, shoot. I had a page stuck together. You were right. I guess we are to servo stuff. So that means I have to find a servo. My page is stuck together. That's why we're doing this at the same time. So we don't miss stuff.
Did he
All
give
right.
us a
All right.
servo?
I gave you the servo. I told you it's down here on the table.
Mhm.
Uber.
Yeah, this one is strictly true.
All right. Yep, there it is, Jericho.
The red box.
Yes.
Mine.
I have to find a servo for your loves. comes out of servos.
Mhm. Did you mute?
What?
Oh, I heard something downstairs. I didn't know. I didn't hear anything from you. I don't know if it's Moose or what. So, which servo?
That's a 25. Two.
Oh,
Wow,
this
two monster servos.
like,
Three monster servos.
I'm assuming I need to use the original servo head.
Yeah, I don't. And I think you can change it out from the bottom.
Mm.
But what we need to do is we need to power on the ESC and receiver and center it first. So you're going to need to come down and grab a receiver. What receiver's in your TTO2 up there that you're not driving right now? Is the ESC and everything in that car, Jericho?
It's my GT5 receiver.
Okay, but is the ESC in there?
Yeah.
So you can plug a battery in and turn it on and center the servo. I need to
Uh,
center the servo first. I don't have servo permit yet.
yeah.
One thing I forgot to do through all this time.
Hmm?
Big head's probably got there. 6 of them.
Right. All I need is the big.
You need your radio,
Yeah.
no battery. Where's the battery checker, Jericho?
Should be in there.
It should be. But it's not.
Unless I got left in the camper for some reason. But I don't know. Hmm.
Yeah. Your radio is right. Radio should use this Vanquish one for your moms with this her GT5. We'll just use her GT5. The last GT5 review. Have to get more. Then we can decide what serial to put in here. It doesn't look that killer. If I pull the one out of the demon, it is too much of a pain in the butt to get to the receiver. No, I pulled the one out of this monster truck down here. No comment here.
I heard you.
What servo's in your drag car? But then you have ESC in it, so it's not like it's going anywhere. It's got a read in it, that'll be perfect.
All right.
Stay
My
on the
servo's
servo out
all
of your drag
centered.
car, okay?
What?
So I'm staying on the servo out of your drag car.
Okay.
It's just a reading.
All right.
Be
This
perfect
servo.
for building an MRAP, Raymond. Sweet. This might be the motor you end up using, Jericho. That or the 6500, I don't know.
What's up, Chunky?
Blue. I don't know what you mean by blue. Are you sad?
Ooh.
I'm gonna pull out this chunky customs battery tray too. Just get the wire out. Or just loosen it up actually. So it fits underneath.
Look at you. With the motor of my PTO2 fit in it.
You can join us if you want to live stream it, Chunky, if that's what you're working on right now. And we can tell you you're doing it wrong. Jericho, I'm going to send this servo up to you. You can center it.
Oh. Okay. Are these even the correct? Is there more? Yeah.
It's a servo saver. So there's going to be a bottom piece, a little ring, and then the top piece.
No. I'm just trying to find the correct servo thingy.
I have motors, Chunky. I have a 4-turn in my TTO2. I have a 5-turn in the drawer. I have two 6500 kVs. We have motors. It's literally going to be what can the car take?
Yeah, find the correct one. Yeah,
What are you
these
talking
are
about?
the correct servo thing that's being shown. The servo. None of these match what's on the thing.
Should be the one that says Futaba, I think. It's gonna be the biggest one, buddy.
No, the none of them have only two holes.
No, it's not gonna be the two-hole one.
It doesn't exist.
I don't think. It's probably gonna be the flat one, number two, unless it's in a different spot.
You said use number two.
Be careful if you're using number two. Oh, no, Jericho's in the gray tray. Come down here and grab the servo and center it, and I'll show you.
Oh wait, it's not even on this. It's on my Noble.
It's on the Noble? I thought you said it's GT5. Here,
Remember we
this
switched
is
it?
that one. No. Yeah. No, I didn't remember we switched it. It's fine if it's on the Noble. It's parts of a DR10 chunky. I'm still in the servo. I didn't want to put a 32-ounce. My servo options were this giant car hobby or this Amazon one. So what I'm going to do is I'll probably pull, after I build Misty's, I'll pull the servo. What's up, Mitch? Hope you're feeling better, buddy. I'll probably pull the servo out of the optic, replace it with the servo that's in Jericho's class one, and then put the servo I got for Jericho in his class one, the 729, so he has a little more oomph. Not that the sense cam is bad.
It's
You centered this out?
yeah. I've watched it.
There's nothing left to it, son. I said, take this upstairs and center it out.
I didn't know.
All the stuff was taken out of dry clean.
I told you the ESC is in that car. I said that's why I was pulling the servo out because there's no ESC in here even.
Mm,
You haven't ran it so long. It's just a quick swap back over.
yeah.
If anyone wants to join, let me know. I can throw it in there. Chunky, I can just send it to you in a text.
I can do it. Oh, you're the dude. I can't.
You should be. I don't think I have anything restricted. You can just hit invite. You click participants, then invite.
Or share.
It's from the Zoom, not YouTube.
Yeah.
All right. This is thrown back together. The Chunky Customs battery tray is still holding up. An ABS one would be nice. This car hasn't been ran in a while. Mitchell would speed run it.
Mine.
This has got the freest transmission of any of the DR10s I've ever used. This car always has been fast.
Okay.
And the aluminum plate on the front is because somebody hit a wall and cracked the bumper. I'm just centering servos right now, that you don't have to mount anything. I mean, you mount the servo, but you just want to center it and put that piece in.
Or
Whenever close,
I centered.
you centered the reedy too.
Yes.
Yeah. Will you bring it down, sir?
I am.
Thank you. All right. Thank you. You can't join. Could have kid attack at any moment. We'll have to fight them off. Apparently looking for more darts. Sweet. Chunky's little copies of himself are attacking him, it sounds like.
I don't know. It might be more entertaining than sitting around with
Yeah, it
Tamiya's.
would be entertainment. We'd be sitting here and all of a sudden he'd get blasted in the face of the Nerf dart. That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no. That's
What,
rude.
making rod ends?
No, what Chunky said.
That's what I said. It's oh, there's two copies of it. One of them is like a carbon copy.
There's copies of him. Oh no.
Yeah. That's the Futaba. Yep, the Futaba. Don't turn to. Before you put the servo on there, Jericho, make sure you put the ball ends on the big servo arm.
Uh,
That way it's easier to get together. And then everybody's saying we need to glue the servo saver so we don't get drift. So once you do that, you might have to bring it back down, or if you have glue up there. But I have ABS glue here. We can drop it, drip in here to hold the drifting down. That way Mitchell doesn't yell at us when we're all over the road. He's very angry about that stuff. He shaves his head, cuts his sleeves off, and yells at us about not driving the cars back after a speed run.
I thought that was Albert who said that.
Who?
Or whatever his name was from Smokestack.
Oh yeah, Mini Gandalf,
Mall Santa.
Mall Santa, all the same person.
I wanted to say hi, but then I realized he was a bunch of kids. I was like, oh,
All right.
he looks like if Santa went on a lean diet.
I should do that pretty quick, so I'm gonna clamp it on each side and then glue it. Is what they said we need to do.
Right now he's going, there's a correct way to do it. Which one he said? Get the reference.
I don't know if he's talking about Albert or Mitchell.
Yes. Hmm. Which?
You need the one that says Futaba. So it's number 5. And then you need number 4 for the saber. And then you'll cheat and clamp it like I am and glue it together. Let that set up for a minute and turn it over and glue the other side.
Hmm.
This is special glue. Which means it can go fast on to line up parts. At least that's what I'm going to believe. Oh, I just glued my directions. Come on. Keep out there. There it goes. Don't glue my finger. Stop it.
Are you yelling at glue to stop?
Yeah. That's right, Andrew. Don't you forget it.
Special glue for special.
Once you get all your parts together, bring it down here, Jericho, and I'll glue it. This uses plastic gears too. Chunky, we've done over 100 mile an hour on plastic gears. Don't worry about it. It's when you start locking stuff up that the metal gears become important. But I think you'll be fine because you're not gonna.
Should I put the screw in too?
No, bring down the horn with the brass ball end screwed into it and the little saber and stuff,
And
and
the
then I'll
little tire
glue it.
washer.
No, you don't. We don't need to glue the washer.
It goes right.
We don't need the servo. Don't need the servo. I just need the pieces. Don't spin the servo because you already centered it. There you go. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll clamp this on each side. Then hopefully without gluing my fingers together again, we'll put some glue, the special glue, like Andrew's lifestyle. And he's special because he helps college kids all day doing tech and stuff. I don't know what Chunky was insinuating. I'm gonna let that sit for a minute, and we'll flip it and glue the other side. And hopefully that holds up. Because these servos aren't creating a bunch of power and will turn the steering down. Way down. 'Cause that's all I hear on Mitchell's car when he's running is dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, as he turns all the steering down so he doesn't ever steer it.
What are you doing? This?
Moose is living his best life.
Yes.
Eh, that should dry in a minute, buddy. I don't want to use the activator on it because I don't want it to heat up. Amazon deliver the paint yet? When you look on the porch.
Sure.
Yeah. Today was introducing my student worker to the movie Hackers. Oh yeah, you don't have to say Angelina Jolie and Johnny Miller. Everyone's seen Hackers.
There's
Surprised you don't have a scooter to ride around on. Look cool. Oh my gosh. My servo sat on the globe. Now it's stuck to this page. Hopefully that's not an important direction on the other side.
hopefully.
There's not, we have 3 other books. I thought you sold the one wheel after it almost killed you.
More service.
That looks right. And I think Jared is farting over here by me.
No. Probably loose.
You blame a moose on your farts.
I didn't.
There we go. All right, should be able to carry this now, would I? Just don't grab the or if you got the washer and stuff, you can put it on.
I do.
There you go. Well, that's a little. That's better. There we go. Servo Savers modified.
We what was that say?
That is that's a vertical chunky. He's muted.
I can see him. I can move my screen.
If you touch your screen, there's a thing that has a picture of a microphone. You just unmute chunk.
Oh, it's on the bottom.
Yeah. If you turn your phone, we can actually see more of you. Just take it like that. I'm hoping a Nerf dart just hits you in the head right now.
Gonna happen.
I could,
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about those plastic gears, Chunky.
I've just never put a kit together. You did my TTO2.
Yeah. I mean, look at all these ears. They're just plastic.
Which screw should I use?
The one that fits.
There should be one with a normal thread that's 10 millimeter in the bag with the washers and stuff.
And
No, it's not in that one. Or just grab a 10 millimeter
this one?
X head screw. Is it normal thread or is it coarse?
It's normal thread.
That would probably work then.
Okay.
Oh, got
Aw.
I have no idea what you said.
It's definitely doing something with that.
Andrew really appreciated your angle.
You appreciate my angle?
He said your angle. He said that's a good angle.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. I even put my hands out and everything so that like working so I can hoocha hoocha.
I don't think the glue was dried all the
You
way.
always had. What?
I don't think the glue was dried all the way.
Well, then don't do that.
He super glued his hand to his face.
No, it's in my shirt.
That's amazing. I've done that. Isopropyl alcohol.
Yeah, I'm fine, just a little bit.
Now the mission to find the threaded rods.
The angle of the dangle.
It's proportionate.
They really need to make this stuff larger.
Not the first time you've heard that.
There he goes.
Is it here? Ah,
Oh,
there they are.
it's spotted. I'll be danged.
What's up, CK? We are working on our MF01Xs for this year's challenge.
Me and Andrew had the same idea.
And Chunky's working on a 14B.
Brown chicken, brown cows.
Because he didn't want to buy a ground for less money.
I have a grown.
I'm kidding. I need to get a 14B, but 3 of these kind of stopped the
Yeah.
14B.
What the hell? Did I get it? Getting it. No, that's wrong.
Doing it well.
Doing it.
I think if we sing LL Cool J songs, it won't. It's the poor boys this year instead of the TTO2. He's doing MFO1Xs. Phil put out the video about 2-3 weeks ago. What's up, Robert? Hopefully it's cold up there for you. He's up in the very north of the Alaskas.
Why?
It's where he lives and works.
I kind of want to go there one day.
He wants to know why we live where it's so warm. Jericho, you see that you'll have to measure 17 millimeters in between the rod ends.
Yep.
Oh. I need black grease.
That's
Man.
racist.
Mains.
37.
So where's the little ones? 37 feels like 28. That's perfect for you, isn't it? Because you say like 50's hot.
That was 50.
He's an ice dweller.
It's part
He
polar
writes
bear.
around. I don't know if the FX01 is eligible. It's the M. It's the Rally Edition, CK.
That's there.
Couple more turns.
All right. Okay. Gotta do that 3 times now. Bullshit. Give him the easy ones.
He always wins.
Hip hop. Hip hop anonymous.
His teeth are made of wool.
I know you.
Robert, if you have anything to do with the Postal Service, thank you, because my bearings came faster from Anchorage today.
Why are you ordering? Do you order parts from Alaska just because he's up there?
Yeah, just for him.
Anyway,
All right. Have a good day, CK.
that's support.
No, that's where winter evening bearings come from. They were $10 cheaper a set
Wow.
Betty's or
than the
whatever.
Fast Eddies or Jim's. Well, Jim's might have been is $5 cheaper than Jim's and $10. But when you're buying 3 sets of bearings, that adds up.
Right.
That's everything's in triplicate. Uh-oh. I hear the beast strolling down. He probably needs a ruler.
No. I mean,
He
yeah.
will.
I'm here to steal your flyers.
Okay. There's needle nose right there. And here's the ruler.
I thought you were talking for a second.
I hope you don't fart.
Oh, I hope he does.
Why? What do you do?
His butthole is like
Protruding.
6 inches from my foot. I'll feel the heat off of it like a space
Like a little
heater.
space heater. And then he'll get up and look at you like, why did you do that?
No, he's 9.5 years old. He ain't getting up. He's just gonna bask in the ambiance.
That
He
was
might
me.
move like a foot away. Because he'll smell his own fart, be like, ew, that stinks, then move.
And he's in bed upstairs and he farts. He just takes it all in. 115 pounds of German Shepherd fart.
Having to build this with a pair of tweezers.
Awesome.
We have Sasquatch hands.
I got the power. Power.
Like I thought you were singing the Transformers one. You got the touch. You got the
No.
power.
CNC Music Factory.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hands are going numb from making tiny little rods.
It's a Saturday afternoon.
You make tiny rods on Saturdays?
Your hands go numb from handling them.
Andrew got excited when I talked about it.
He said, "Perk."
Right now he's doing wheelies with the one wheel, trying to show off.
Squat thrusts.
I doubt he's doing squat thrusts.
Working on them gains. Working on his glamour muscles, thighs, tries, and abs.
Yeah. What you did is work your glamour muscles. You don't even have a core.
Oh,
It does.
forgot.
Oh my gosh. The glue on here is still not perfectly set up. Glued my thumb. Let me do it again. Why is it taking so long to dry?
With you on it.
Watch Olympics. What can I use? After you're done with the rod pliers or whatever they are, you might need them.
Shock pliers? Shock pliers? Yes, they're sitting right here. I thought you
Nope.
had a set. I bought you.
It's rod pliers. Oh,
Tires. Beautiful. Yeah.
All right. Apparently, we're supposed to use little spacers here to adjust the height. Because we used the servo V6.
yeah.
I think these are the spacers, but they don't look like the right ones. Yeah, so it says they use. B5 or B6 to adjust height. Which one do I use? Guess I'll use 5. It has to be 24 millimeters from the base. If I use the spacers, it makes it more than 24. No, it's just these spacers. Yeah, I don't see a need for the spacers. Oh, you're watching the Olympics? I have not watched any of that this year.
I really got into the female boxing.
Why do I feel like that's a joke?
It is.
It is a joke. I did see all the memes of like the Brazilian and Mexico teams for volleyball.
What
I
about
feel like I did miss out on that.
Spain.
Spain, yeah. You guys remember when Andrew had a YouTube channel? It hit like 10 million views on a video, and I don't think I've seen a video since. Those are the days.
like you can be making money off of it?
Andrew should really work on getting that channel back going. Of course, he could be going out on his one wheel right now.
Or teaching college students or whatever.
What did he say he's doing with college students?
I thought you
Doesn't
said
have-
he was working something, I don't know.
He works at OU. I was joking.
Oh,
He does work with college students, but
is it like that one scene from Jason X? You pass.
I don't think so. I don't think that would be in his best interest.
I certainly wouldn't fight a mythical being.
It's okay, guys. He just wanted his
You just want
machete back.
machete.
Is he really mythical though?
There are plenty of myths about him. That can't be it.
Is it myth or folklore? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what would be the proper explanation of that creature. B18. Bingo. B18.
Yeah. See it. See the Arctic.
Thanks, Robert. See you later, buddy. Stay warm. Oh, B16 through B18 to adjust position. There's a lot of adjustable parts on there.
I'll lose my mind.
Why?
I'm missing one.
It's under the plastic. It's always under the plastic.
Oh, well, that's why.
What?
I built it incorrectly.
You'll have that.
I'm not missing anything. I just put the wrong piece in where.
That's weird that this is so adjustable. And I put the stereo bracket on upside down. Awesome.
Hmm.
This. Thought there was thunder outside and it's Jericho moving his desk drawers around. Oh no, it's Moose snoring. Moose just hit a hearty snore.
What'd you and Moose do while I was gone? He's so
Not
smart.
much.
And again, Moose just loves to take naps. So.
I like how we can read Chunky's directions.
Did that for you.
Oh,
Well, you can read our directions. It's only fair.
There.
I think the paper on this that's glued to the servo now will help it go faster. There we go. That's how it should be. Now it says to measure. Yeah, it looks centered. So you use the B18 spacer on that, Jericho.
what?
So when you mount your servo, the little lip has to be facing up on the back with that gray thing. Isn't that what you're working on right now?
No.
What are you working on? You FaceTiming your, oh, still that? Okay.
Face. Who? Can't face on the Zoom.
Jericho doesn't have the dead fingers. Just
You
spin
can
on.
still see.
Yeah, he can still feel. He's a real boy.
Right.
Never been poor.
C 14.
C10.
That looks like C14. Maybe. There's lots of it. There's C14. That was C17 I was looking at. Way up. Everyone was kung fu fighting.
Hmm.
Sure. Right. I'm back to the page I skipped. This was a lot of steps in between here. And who would skip pages, honestly?
You.
Building diffs again. Just building them old diffs again.
Opening second tube of grease.
Right here.
With Jen at work, or
No, it's just sitting out. She's on.
are the chitlins watching
I gave him a bag.
tigers?
Yeah. I got him a bag of popcorn for a snack, and that was it.
So they're just gonna put them in there.
Which child ate the most?
Juliana will out eat everyone in the house.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
She's the skinny one.
Yeah. She's exactly like Joe Fallon was.
Well,
Angry?
Could eat everything.
Oh. F7. The hell's an F7?
F-Zero.
See load letter. Fuck does that mean?
Now we're going to the fancy red parts. Oh, Staple is trying to eat me. That again is my biggest bitch about Tamiya stuff. I just have random parts. Like, oh, I'll go over to this bag. Even though everything else you're using is from this bag. As we'll do this side while I have the parts. I jinxed myself saying, oh, this one's going to be fast. And then it got to this steering stuff. And that is a pain in the butt. To adjust the servo or take the servo out, you have to split the whole front of the chassis.
Like it'd just be TTO2. Yeah.
GTO2s are easy.
Hmm.
We still need to have our parking lot race, Chunky.
Yeah, I did. Paint.
Oh, yeah.
Charlie's got to paint his too. We just got to put a motor in Jericho's.
Mine has a motor though, I thought. Or did
We're
we take it
using it
out?
for the challenge.
Oh,
You're going to end up with that motor
like a
in the car you're building. We have other motors. Like right now, I have it brushed on, sitting ready. Now
what
I need to
classes
see
are there?
need to see 17.
Dead.
What?
What classes are there for the what's up, SK hobbies?
What's up, Stitch? What classes are we in or doing? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, or what classes are there?
There's brushed, brushless, and then open.
What's open?
Anything
Exactly
you
what
want.
you think.
Put a jet engine on it if you want.
You just have to use this chassis and a Tamiya body. That's the only rules for open. So if we wanted to put carbon fiber plates in the middle of it, custom make our own prop shaft and stretch it out and widen it, as long as there's a Tamiya body and this chassis is included. Because right now, in any of these classes, you can't use carbon fiber or not carbon fiber, 3D printed parts. Because dude, like Bryce, Jacko Trades and stuff, he is basically an engineer.
Right.
And makes his he's already made. Builds are going good, Stitch. Thing that took the longest was setting up the servo so far. Everything else is easy. It's the worst servo setup of anything I've built, I think, ever. But like
The drift set, my
Bryce,
drift a close second.
putting the servo in your drift, oh yeah, that the front linkage on your drift car was a pain in the butt. But this one, we can change the servo in your drift car without pulling the whole car apart. This one, literally, you have to split the front diff. Because this is the front bulkhead diff. The servo's in here and it's held by a sliding piece that's in here. And there's, like, we can change the servo saver from the bottom. But to change the servo, you have to split this back apart to do it. And that is not enjoyable. Oh, this is to hold the battery in. That's what that's for. All right. That's short. We don't need short. We need long.
Where'd you
Medium.
find the
Well,
piece to put on the bracket or whatever?
I can. What are you saying?
Where'd you find the piece that screws into the bottom of the servo?
It's the gray one.
I found it.
Like if we wanted to make longer for open class, though, if we wanted longer A arms or something, we'd have to have Chunky take our A arm and then scan it and stretch it. Since he has all the design stuff. So far, it's been easy, junkyard, other than this servo part. Like everything's been easy, but the servo part. Part of it was I ABS glued the whole servo saver together so it wouldn't drift. Let it set up mostly. I still had a little bit of wet, like on my finger. Go ahead, Chunky. I know you're can't resist. That's what she said.
Earlier when you were like, I don't need a short one, I was gonna say it.
But I haven't got to the front suspension yet. We'll see how that goes. But now, Jericho, once you get past the servo, make sure you go to page that says L on it. After you get the front bulkhead together. So like L. Because we have to use all these pieces. B10, B11, B8, and B9. The thing is, I don't mind Tamiya builds. It's just all of them have their own little tweaks. Like the TTO2 builds, I think I was down to 2 hours on a TTO2 build with stock shocks, or maybe 3. If you look on printables, they have files for stretched arms and even a mid chassis motor mount. I don't think I'm running open though. I think I just want to see what I can do. Because like my TTO2 build, I didn't 3D print anything. It was all the parts. The only thing I did 3D print one part, and that was the top brace to hold my GNSS and brace it. But literally, I could have cut it out of plastic and had the same results. Or ordered one. All right, so we're starting on the motor side and going forward. So B, look at it this way. This way. What's up, Sergeant J? Building our speedrun cars. Well, two of the three. I'll still have to build mine after this. And Chunky is building a 14B. Sergeant J's got a 14B if I remember right. You just built this. You should know what it looks like. Oh, that's not. Oh, I see where you're saying the TTO2. No, that's a 14B, which I think you built too, haven't you, Serge? And this is the
Middle.
one you just built, the Rally Beetle.
Printed.
I saw Phil in the comments. Like I asked about a 3D printed wing, and he said basically no. I had to use a Lexane over the counter. Which I get it if that's the way he has it set up. To be that specific. I understand. It's his contest. But yeah, he's basically saying no 3D printed. Uh-oh. Sergeant J just got back from bashing that red cat. He got the new Valkyrie, the monster truck one.
I mean, the new one with the massive rims.
No, that's the it does have big rims, but it's not the one you're thinking of, Jericho. This is the brand new one that just came out last Thursday. It's like the landslide.
Bring me down.
But yeah, I don't think you can use any 3D printed parts, Junkyard. Like even the wing, he said not 3D printed. Which I would think that really has nothing to do with it. I'm not making 10-foot monster truck wing. Starting to catch up to Chunky. But I don't think this one will go over, of course. But 14Bs are my next desired purchase. I'm not getting a Ripper 2, not for $4,000.
Jesus,
Dennis?
that's how much they are now?
V2. I
I
think
mean,
it's
that's how
going to be
much they're
around.
going for?
But they hinted that it's probably going to be around $4,000.
Oh, they'll be sold out instantly.
Oh yeah, you won't be able to get them
Then
anyways.
instantly on eBay for $9. Can't get them. I got 5.
Possibly. It's a very good possibility.
How's a car that's a tenth of my own cost more?
It's all custom machined aluminum.
Oh,
That's not right. I plan on going nuts. Yeah, that is no surprise. Man, I've been liking Chunky Junkyard does the battle bots. He's been building some cool ass battle bot stuff.
I have looked into building and getting into the nanos. They're like the sub 200-gram ones.
Mm-hmm.
Those are cool.
Like his is all custom. Like he keeps changing the different um attack methods, I guess it would be.
Mm.
It's pretty neat. All right, so shim, bearing, pin, gear. Got it.
wait, am I supposed to put the spacers for the gray mount, or did you, Dad? Or
No, I did not. I did not run the
okay, thank God.
spacers on mine because everything. Just measure it. Make sure from the mount to the servo horn, it's 24 millimeters. Not from the servo, but from the mount. It's weird this thing with the bearing on it keeps trying to roll away from me.
Yeah, it's 24. No.
I'm gonna lock up, head home. Be safe getting home, Dennis. So Junkyard
Oh,
says that the another good place to start is the 1 pound plastic class, Chunky. The
Ah,
150-gram class is fun, but not very popular, at least in Florida.
I don't even know where they do it in Ohio.
I don't know either. I thought I saw something maybe in Cincinnati,
Yeah, and I'm sure near OSU.
probably. Got engineering students out there just destroying everybody.
Right. As they should.
Yes.
Ow!
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Something bit me.
how am I supposed to serve it?
What are you running into, buddy?
No, I'm just confused on the there.
So you
Dude.
make sure you put that cup in there too, on the gray parts thing,
Yes, I
Jericho.
I found it.
That there's number 18. It works for
Mhm.
mine. And then use the 18 millimeter screws, not the 20. Junkie, he said if you have any questions, you can hit him up anytime.
Awesome. Thank you.
My horns are oh, it's different. This is a very peculiar hit.
The steering setup is weird, I agree.
I'm just saying the chassis in general. Everything is just a flat thing. You get this one, it's like all diffs. Plus B18, whatever that.
You can grab the wrong bearings.
Yes. Right.
They did grab the wrong bearings. Not the big bearings. And it's getting ready to storm. Is it supposed to rain?
Thought so. Yeah, I think it is. At least from what I saw last. How is this thing supposed to turn? Wait. I. This is
All right. The little flange one.
and the B18.
Inside. Weird, their flange that wide, but we do use some man.
Yep, B18. Yep, these are the 18s.
Where can you get an old school four-wheel drive Blazer? RC or actual full size? What's up, GB models? Welcome to the channel.
Mark Pennington.
Yeah, that's Pennington that lives down the street.
Hmm.
If you want an old school Blazer RC, that would be Traxxas
There's a the real one. There's one.
Four-wheel drive.
or RC four-wheel drive. Yeah, they have one as well.
At least the body.
No, they have a whole. They have
Yeah,
that
it's
black
still
edition.
still just a
He would need a
TF2.
whole kit. He's got nothing to
Oh,
put it on.
Oh, crap. Forgot to put on the washers.
Under servo.
Charlie could
RC
join.
Blazer.
Sucker.
RC Blazer. Yeah.
Here, over here, he can build.
Is Charlie here?
He texted.
No.
He said not feeling left out at all.
He can join.
That's
Yeah,
what I
he
said.
can join. He can go out to the whole hobby shop that's out there and work on stuff.
Be on the hole.
Yeah, I would go with the Traxxas or the
Where's
RC four-wheel drive. Probably the Traxxas.
The RC Pro Drive Blazer.
The RC four-wheel drive one looks better, but the Traxxas is definitely
Wait, the rusty one?
no. There's a new black one, but the Traxxas has the old school looking one.
all lands?
Why does this not want to snap into place? There it is. It's a pressed fit. Yeah, the depends on what year you want. Pennington, it's gonna come down to which one you want to look at. Like Traxxas has the round headlight blazer, and RC four-wheel drive has the square headlight blazer. And the Traxxas, I think, is the high trail, isn't it, Chuck?
And it has the regular one too.
Yes,
They have the regular one?
correct.
Oh yeah, they do. They have another square headlight one too, don't they?
Yeah, they have the regular and the high trim.
They're both gonna be close to the same money, 500 and some probably.
In my opinion, the Trax is going to be more useful, but it just
Yes,
depends on.
Yeah, if it's pure for looks, the RC four-wheel drive probably is cooler with the opening doors, or it has opening parts. I can't remember which one it is. All right, Charlie's texted me. I don't know what he's saying.
I don't know, but I gotta go.
You gotta go
Yep, later.
later. He had some kind of child thing. Right. Okay, I'm back. There it goes. All right. Now to put these on. Oh, it's GB models. I said G8 models. Sorry, GB. remove their binding. Something is off.
Where? Where's the? Where's the flat piece that goes in here?
What are you talking about?
That goes into here.
It's in the black sections.
I think it is raining.
Yeah, Charlie said it's raining.
What was that?
Me dropping stuff.
Oh, didn't know if the moose was rummaging. Feeling your home.
That's what I'm running into as well.
Yay, another div. That B. Not totally done with A yet. It's bag B. You still there, Dad? Still there?
Mhm. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, this thing is binding. I'm trying to figure out why.
No, that's
And I
what
think
was.
it's this little shim. I think because we put the bearings in, the shim has to be on the inside, not the outside. Those little shims have planters on them.
What were these little gold pieces for?
Those are bushings, and we replace them with bearings.
Ah,
Nope, that was it. It was all the shim. So when you get to putting the, after you get the chassis together, let me know and I'll tell you what to do with the shims to make it fit right. Because it's different than the directions because of the bearings we got.
close.
Just have to flip a shim. Can't have no friction holdups on our speed rounds. It's another thing Mitch would yell at us about. There we go. Spins by fingies. Perfect. There is a chassis covered in grease because I had to pull the prop shaft out 3 times to figure out the shim issue. What happens when you use aftermarket parts? Okay. Bag C. Now we get to make more rod ends.
More what?
More of the rod ends that you fought with. We get to make more now. And now you're excited. And these ones are so small. I don't even know if you can hold.
Here, I'll bring you down the shock pliers since you're farther.
No, they won't work. You can't use the shock pliers. Because it's only a 6 millimeter gap, and the shock pliers are too wide for that.
I love Tamiya.
I would definitely prefer an Axio or Vanquish kit as far as joy of building. RC 4-wheel drive's not bad either.
Yeah,
But this isn't horrible. It's just we haven't done it, so figuring it out. It's part of the fun. A little grease on these threads, so it's these threads on easier. This one's not bad at all, Jericho. You just spin it together.
ooh,
What you lurking for?
nothing.
Oh, you just now building your second disc?
Yeah.
6 millimeter. There's one. Two watching. We have a huge audience.
Yeah.
But it is building Tamiya's.
Surprised Brad's not watching the tank.
Yeah, he should be watching. I'll mess with him. We'll bring him in. He's probably doing something that's super important, shopping for iced tea or something.
Dude, tank.
No, Brad.
Yeah.
Hey, Andrew. I see you're still here, buddy.
You're doing a good job.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like when you run comps. I'm still there, but I'm really not watching what you're doing.
Yeah.
It'd be really weird if you were spending your time watching us when you're in a office full of college girls. Of course, they're probably not back into the swing of things yet, are they? You guys haven't had move in.
I mean, you should. You might pick up a thing or two. What? Pick up losses?
I usually do really good at comps as long as someone scores my sheet right. Oh, you left early today, hanging out with your goldfish.
The guppies?
You didn't get caught in the rain on your one wheel, did you? The fish are gone. I thought they helped you pay rent and stuff. That was your roommates. Oh my gosh, there's so many bushings. All right, so I made that. So we need C19 and C11 to make the upper arms. What packages are I didn't order? Okay.
F7.
That's weird. I feel like that's spam.
Package that arrived. Please click this link to confirm.
I got a grown-up job. I don't need her. One roommate's truck is paid off in 45 days. Uh-oh, getting a camper. I worry about those college chicks now.
Where's the big,
What are you talking about?
the F7 piece or whatever, where it fits a
It's the
bearing?
red. It's in the reds.
Oh, I wish this thing was color coded.
It is color coded. It's red.
No, I meant instruction.
I'm messing. Alright, so C19 and C11. That's not these. Stay up here. Am I missing that? 'Everything there. All the dog birds and stuff. It's B.
Twenty
13,
twenty four
16.
Coleman.
Coleman Lantern.
Never heard of it.
No clue what that is, brother. Yeah, let's cut the bottom off of there. 18. I'll go over 18 because or 2024 Coleman Lantern. Whatever you're looking at, make sure it has a fiberglass roof. They last longer. $17 light, 100 thick, right? No slides are so fast. Well, your fish definitely could have fit in there. I feel like you abandoned them. Goes together better when you put the correct sides to.
Okay.
There.
This was supported in there. Yeah.
You doing all right, buddy? Fish
Yeah.
are all dead. Had some sort of outbreak in the tank. Oh, that sucks, buddy. Oh, and I haven't heard from the Dayton people. Just to give you a heads up, I haven't forgot about you. They're supposed to call me this week and I haven't heard anything. I'll have to shoot them a text here soon. See if that's still gonna happen.
What is?
A trail run with some people for O11C. I told Andrew about that he should come along with us.
Oh, where they at?
Dayton, like I just said.
Yeah. I'm trying to get this stuff together.
They're out near Dayton.
Focused.
What printer are you using now, Andrew? I saw you were selling some printers the other day. That's what made me think of it. Okay, I thought you switched to a bamboo. Did you get it while it was on sale, that 389 deal where you got the AMS and the A1? Two. Oh, I haven't got one yet, so don't say it's on me. I just know that Tank got them on sale up in Canada. Helped him out a bunch with pricing.
Had a massive reclaim.
I want I want the enclosed one. Yeah, I saw Tank using his, and man, it was impressive. Especially compared to my old Mingda. Not that I'm complaining about the Mingda. It's done me good for a few years. I don't know if I need the carbon, the true X1. So I don't know if I'm going to print carbon because I heard it's hard on the nozzles. It would be cool to do the carbon, but I heard your filament's a little more brittle with the carbon. Whichever one I get, I do want AMS. Yeah, it puts out those little poops when you switch colors, doesn't it? Makes little poops. All right, so that should be the rear. Now we gotta make shocks. Yay. Friction dampeners. I don't think I have tons of hoops. Get the hardened nozzles. They're not expensive. Yeah, because it's got to clear out that whole color when it makes those poops, right? All right. Do we pull the shocks off the TTO1? I think we do this as slow upgrades. I think we build the stock shocks, Jericho. What do you think?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Are you getting tired of building a kit?
Yeah, and I'm hungry. What I
You can
do-
take a break, grab lunch or whatever if you want.
There, now I got this all together. Servo and diff. It's just those three. I'm assuming let's get to the L page.
Yes. Now you skip to L.
This one.
About 1 to 2 inches of filament every time it's switched. And if you're running 4 colors, they say 150 layers, that's 600 times it has to switch.
So 612.
That's a lot of switching. So this,
What's up, Dennis?
we're still
That-
building.
yeah, my dad's got it mostly done. I have the front and rear diffs. Now I
I
just have to
wouldn't say
put it
I'm
all
mostly
together.
done.
Well, closer than I am. And
No
then take a
closer
break.
than you are.
I'll be back.
One friction dampener. Whoa, 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 whoa. I like the counts appropriate. Jericho's heading for food. He needs nourishment, he said. All right. A10. These are the A10s. 10s are on the outside and the 11s are on the inside. 10s on the bottom, 11s on the top. Got it. Most all the shock screws are the same. So this will go here. That's it. A little bit of slop in it. No, this is where they said to put a washer in. Crap. It's only right here. So put a washer in. Between the rear A-arm screws to take the slop out. So let's grab the washer in. Four. One for each side on the front and the rear. There we go. Dennis, have you heard from Sean? Is he doing a live tonight? That took the slop out much better. He's always last minute. I saw this from, can't remember if it was Pete Wiley or one of the other Britain dudes. So if you're building these, if anyone's watching this later, you put a little washer right here between the A-arm on either end. That takes the slop out. When you're trying to run 50, 60 mile an hour in a little car like this, that little bit of slop makes a big difference. I doubt this car gets to 60 mile an hour. But the other ones probably will. Oh, yeah. I forgot you messed up something on. Are those brass parts or are they fixing parts? What are you making, Jericho? Jericho. What are you making? Make me some,
Why?
because I'm hungry too. Why would I ask? Pins for the U joints, okay. I can't ask for some food? Yeah, please. Did you think I was messing with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's making a mess, that's for sure. Drive cups in. But ask for more grease. I think I have plenty of grease on stuff, but it can have some grease. I forgot you said you broke the ascent. Man, it is blowing and windy out. All right, so this. Now it needs a C10. So that. Nine. And nine. So the angle is forward. That's a body mount. Put this in here first. So there it goes. Cool. Now that's for a receiver, I guess. Yeah, it already rained once and now it's blowing sideways, and I think it's starting to come down again here, Dennis. Now it says take the O-rings and shove some in the dog bones. I might, I don't know. We'll see. Or Eric can, or Icons can. Just depends on what's going on. That's why I don't wash my Venice. Plus, I have birds here that are kamikazes after you saw that semi truck. Oh, speaking of which, there's a part for that truck outside. It's waiting on the last bit of paint. I guess we'll see if it's waterproof. It's dry. Should be fine. All right, so I'm going to set this up low. I didn't miss any pages again. And this is funky. Sorry. Just trying to figure this out. So these. Go on here. Oh, I hope it's still out there. It's bright white. It hasn't got green yet, so it should be able to be found if it blows away. Now we need the red cars. We need the F5s. Here's an F5 and there's an F6. It was sitting on a cardboard box. It might have blown somewhere. Because it is really pouring out. And then would be the B13, 12. That's 1, 13, 4, that's 6. There we go. Bearing. And our cups. So got a new bearing on the outside too. All right, the difference in the high and the low is where you put this. That's all I see. So far. And it's also, you put the pin through the bottom hole for low and the top hole for high. And it says to put a little bit of grease on here. Running low on my Tamiya grease. And another O-ring. This here. Grab some here. Put a little bit of grease there. And there. And then fight me the whole way. All right. And it says to put it in the bottom. Plenty of bottoms out against the shot there. I don't know if that's meant to be a limiter or not. All right, how to build this one. I don't know if you can hear that or Zoom's canceling it. Yep. Oh, it's just a ton of thunder, Dennis. Yeah, these shocks are gonna be a pain in the butt to get to. Of course, it's just a ball pop off to get to them. But there's the rear. Spinning pretty smooth. Now we're gonna build the front, which is C8 and BA6. Well, C8 and C3. Either the though. It's not these. These are side specific. This one's 4. It will go this way. There'll still be some spare parts the way they print these trees. This stuff does go wrong. No, my luck is it will not break where the parts I need will be. What's here? See. I don't think Brad's here. I did send him an invite. Figured building Tamiya kits, you might want to be joined in, just like he said, Dennis. I will be taking a break here in a minute for food. What's weird is I think I have to find another parts bag. Oh, here it is. It's there. I don't have all the stuff they're saying. But I have 2 O-rings left. And I don't know if I'm in any more than that. I have spares, but it's all that came with the kit. Brad doesn't watch people's lives after they've been on. Because we got on him about not watching Keith. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit a shim in this one or not. According to the pictures, this goes this way. I'm not seeing near as much slop in the front as I was the rear. I don't know if I can fit a shim in there or not. Guess we can try real quick. It won't be too stiff to move. Yeah, it doesn't need a shim on the front. Just the rear. That feels pretty good. And you should know by now, Dennis, that Brad, if he's watching a video, just puts comments in as he's watching. As he sees things in the video that he wants to talk about. There we go. Now the C18 goes here. These the 14mm spacers. Not that one. And for anyone watching, the three of you that doesn't know Brad, he he's usually only live with us on Thursdays with Tank. He is definitely his own person. I guess the nice way to say it. There's my other C18. He's one of Dennis's favorite people to chat with. I guess I should say chat at. Dennis likes to yell at Brad. That's the way he gets his frustrations out. I feel like there should have been two more O-rings. Dennis, did Joe tell us before last night that he was up in Toledo all this week? I knew he said this weekend, but I didn't realize it's all week. Eleven and F12 now. So exciting that I had to do this again on another kit. Can't wait. Okay. I didn't see where he mentioned that he was going already. Put that on the inside and put it on the outside. Sure, it's gonna get one on the inside anyways. Oh, no, it was the inside. I did it right. I did it right. Okay. This will be it. This guy. So they are exactly the same. Yeah, this is Misty's kit, Dennis. This one isn't even mine. We still have all the stickers to put on this one. So yeah, lots of fun to be had. Jericho's keeping up on his kit for a little while, but I'm just a little faster than him. It's weird they don't put an O-ring in the front side of these. Well, I asked her if she wanted to do the speed run challenge as a family, so she had to have a kit. And it's the Beetle. He likes the Beatles, so the Beetle cars. I can't say I've heard to listen to the Beetle band. You know, Quentin Tarantino says you're a Elvis or Beatles person. personally, I liked the monkeys. Already?
Yep.
Cool. Let me finish these A arms and then. Time to take a break. I think. Or I'll just walk away and eat and come back and. If Dennis was on here, he could entertain everybody. Or you could tell Brad stories while I eat. Everything looks like it goes on the outside hole for this ball joint, so hopefully that's it. We already got hers painted up and everything, Dennis. Jericho, why don't you eat? Why don't you eat, go upstairs and rejoin, and then I'll eat. Okay? You eat, go upstairs and rejoin, then I'll stop and eat. I want to get a kit done before we stop the stream. Where's that? Now it's specific between the high and low, and I'm setting this up on low so I can have it lower for speed route. So it's in the bottom hole here. Then we put a long screw through the top. Okay. Dog in here. Still don't think. Put a one O-ring in this one, but I'm assuming because it's a pain in the butt. Or the front tracking is a little different. All right, on low. We put this in the lower hole. This guy. Then we touch our steering arm. Then we put these really high quality shots again. There's one side. Yay, us. It's actually not a bad kit, Dennis. It says I've been streaming 3 hours. And I almost had the front done. The back is done. Just got to put a motor in it. And truly, for as kits go, it's not been too tricky. I mean, it should only take Brad a couple days to build one. I'm sorry, probably Steve, because he builds a lot of Brad's kits, I think. And the next one shouldn't take as long as this one. Right, since I've done one that. I know they, but I do have to take apart my optic. Well, I have to take apart Jericho's class 1 truck. Swap in the servo for it. Take the servo out of it. It's going to go in the optic. Then take the servo out of the optic. That's the wrong one. Put in mine. So I did not want some high torque servo in these cars. Ripping it around on the road. And sending it everywhere. I forgot to put the ball in, but thankfully, for sure. Well, I feel good about the bearings. There's four bearings left. And there's only 4 spots to put it. So that's good. Now I need to build these amazing shocks. Now I'm gonna need you to Mr. Body Post. Here soon. Then I'll probably need the front bumper. Yep. That shows after the front shocks. At least the shocks are fast. And they twist together. You don't have to bleed them. There ain't no oil in them. I've only built 20. I think the paint showed up for the TP truck because those pieces are so big. I ran out of paint. Of course, I did have to sand down part of it because I had too many coats on the cab, so it came out darker. And even if it's not my truck, and I feel like I'm being pretty anal, Dennis, as a painter, will agree. It's not right. Sand it down. Do it again. All right. Well, I have 2 seconds. Hit. Do you want it in your email or text, Dennis? Invite email. Send an email now. See. There we go. If you need it in the text, let me know. Email is sent then. All right. Truck. Much faster than crawler trucks. So now we use the red spacers, the F-14s. Apparently this is a fighter jet. Misty driving, it might be a fighter jet. Make sure not. But okay. We'll see. We'll see. These are the tops. These are the bottoms. Let's put the shop on. It's there to there. Not tough, it would be bad to change. We end up changing them. Oh, it's a Dennis. You're muted, buddy, if you're talking. I think I accidentally sent it. We're muted on entry. There he is.
What's going on? Yeah, I was
He's-
just going over my Red Cat stuff. I thought I ordered 3 of them and I only ordered 2. But that's
oh,
okay.
For,
I
one
got
for
my-
a spare.
Yeah, I was gonna have one for a spare for me and I was gonna give Icon one so he had a spare, but that's all right. They're only $7. I can order a couple more when I'm ready.
I'll probably see Darren tomorrow if you need me to grab one, if he's got them.
Uh,
Is it that pin that always breaks in the front?
yes. The Universal Axle Rebuild Kit.
Yeah.
Yep. And if he does by any chance have a brass diff cover for it, could you get me one of those too?
Yes. I cans.
I'll appreciate it. I had to rob some cleaner from work today. Try
He's
out my,
got some in stock.
what's that?
Andrew says he has some in stock.
Oh, good.
There's Jericho.
What's going on, Jay?
Not much. Getting back to building this thing.
Oh, yay.
He's loving it.
Fun times.
Yep.
Let me jump over to YouTube too so I can see chat.
Andrew says he's not sure about the diff covers, but he has rebuilt in stock.
Okay, cool. Appreciate it, Andrew.
And I was telling Andrew, I have not heard from the Dayton people yet, just so you know.
I got a
One count.
strange feeling that's gonna takes some time.
I think so as well. But he did say he's going on vacation, and I told him I was going on vacation. I don't know if I just need to text him and let him know I'm back.
Yeah, he might just be one of those guys that are hesitant on wanting to do anything. I don't know.
He
We'll see.
he didn't sound bad. Like he just said, there'll be some. I can't remember how he worded it. There'll be some mobility things that he's worried about. And I said, no problem. We'll get it all worked out.
Yeah, we can figure something out.
Yeah.
I mean, we figured it out at Beat the Creek. We can figure
Yeah.
it out for this one.
Plus, that Oaks Quarry is really, really flat.
Yeah.
We're going to that quarry again.
Yeah, if we go with them, we will, yes.
I liked it there.
Yeah, we got some really good video there.
Everybody that I know from Facebook that lives out that way is
Yeah.
they're always there. Always. Oh, I got a little bit of debris in there. I'll be oh no, I won't be.
Debris.
Debris.
Yeah. Debris. Why do they spell debris with an S? That could have been from the spray bottle that I dumped it out of. I put it in a garden sprayer when we use it at work. It's a lot easier to get it all over the motors and shit when you're trying to clean shit up to work on it.
Right. Found the two other O-rings that were not in the bag of O-rings.
They're in their own little bag somewhere else.
They're in the bag with the motor stuff.
Oh,
But now I got that all together. I guess it's not horrible to take apart. Two screws. Well, actually, it'd be easier just to pull the C-hub off and do it. That's the way I'll do it. But I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. It's in this bag with the pinion. There's a specific motor plate piece.
I need some throw in here. You know what? I got a bearing here. Do one bearing, see what happens.
Why does everything go under the table?
What?
Everything likes to fall specifically under one side of the table.
Oh. Probably because that room's slanted.
This little thing is noisy.
What?
What?
This little ultrasonic cleaner.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're not quiet.
It's like, stop it.
Well, it comes stock with a 16. I think I'm going to let Misty run the stock motor to start. The
Freaking idiot.
25 might be too big. I have to check my Tamiya gears.
Idiot.
Oh, that's right. It's that funky pitch for the Tamiya gears.
I don't think that thing had anything in it. I think that bearing, all it had was a little bit of Jim's oil in it.
Oh, yeah.
What I should do though is I should get like that drawer liner, that waffle looking shit, and
Mm-hmm.
put a piece down on the bottom.
Oh, just to hold crap.
Yeah, just so it'll settle down into that instead of still vibrating all over under the part. Well, that's good though. At least I got that because I'm gonna tear the trans out of my 10-2 and tear it down and clean it up before we go to the gauntlet. I've got some
The
gym
old
I got to put in it.
the old 10-2.
Yep, old reliable. It's got Dundee Falls muck in it. It's got um Nelson's Ledges. Uh, the Gauntlet. Got
Beat the
my
Creek.
first trip at Beat the Creek.
Well, you ran
Um,
it sled pulling too at Beat the Creek, didn't you? Isn't that the same one?
Yep. That truck has never been apart in 6 years that I've had it.
This thing looks like a spaceship, not a car.
That means it should be fast.
You're gonna send that down the road, Jay, and it's gonna sound like the Jetsons.
I've never seen the Jetsons.
No,
That's
oh,
Not
they're
exactly my time. I grew up with
I sent
Ninja Turtles and
I sent
Transformers.
Eric the link so he could be building a Tamiya with us, but I think he's got specific ideas he wants to do first. I don't know what you're talking about, Andrew.
That's the Tamiya going down the road. Oh my God. Nelsonville, don't know anybody out there. Don't call me. My boss yelled at me for ignoring calls like that. He says, it could be somebody from work. I said, well, if it is, too bad. They got my
We'll
work.
call back.
No, they got my work phone number. Call it.
My work phone's dead.
Oh, Andrew never seen the Jetsons either? Oh, Astro and Elroy.
George,
Yep, George Jetson, Jane Jetson. Uh, what was it?
Rosie.
Yeah,
Rosie the robot.
Rosie the robot. What was his boss's name? Oh my God,
Spiggly or Spacely Sprockets.
that's it.
But yeah, like I said, I had Ninja Turtles and Transformers.
Yeah, and I
So
still can't find my Ninja Turtles. He stole them.
this is
Oh, he
ISO.
said, oh, Andrew said, no, I'm saying, do what to Jericho? Never seen the Jetsons?
Oh yeah. He's still working on some stuff. I mean, he is. I try to educate him.
Yep.
Yeah, I just watched The Last Samurai this weekend. I mean, this week.
Yeah, but that's not.
What would be better?
Than The Last Samurai.
Yeah.
Um, trying to think of. You haven't watched like probably 5 Chuck Norris movies. Which one's the? Let's see. You have a Force of One.
Yeah, the Force of One is when him and Bill Wallace fight at the end.
And then what is it? The killer and the what's the one where the dude's a serial killer?
Oh,
Not Silent Rage, the other one. Hero and
oh,
the Terror. Hero and
yeah,
the
yeah,
Terror.
yeah. And I'm sure he watched um, Enter the Dragon with Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris fighting.
I have not seen that.
No?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you got to watch that.
I've seen Lone Wolf McQuade.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
Carradine fight.
Yeah, him and David Carradine did. And it seems like they put all the good martial artists together with him. And then at the end, make them look like they suck.
Yeah.
Didn't he do one with Jean-Claude Van Damme?
They I don't think they did. They both were in the Expendables, but I don't think it was at the same time.
Chuck Norris was in Expendables.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
The
I think it
second one?
was,
I think I've
yeah,
only
it
seen
was
three.
Expendables 2.
Yeah, I've only seen Expendables 3.
And then after they got rid of those guys, then that's when they brought in Randy Couture.
Randy Couture was in the first one.
He was in Expendables 4 also.
Yeah, Couture
Started
was in
back
all of
then.
them. Because it was Couture, Terry Crews, Jet Li, Statham, Mickey Rourke, and Stallone.
Yeah, Mickey Rourke.
And
He looked rough in all those movies.
he had so much plastic surgery, man.
Oh God.
That dude legit fought pro as a boxer.
Oh yeah.
He didn't do good,
No,
but he
not at
did it.
all.
I'm on to the long drive shaft or whatever this piece is.
Okay.
In the Tamiya world, that would be called the prop shaft.
Yes. So
I'm assuming it
the
goes.
directions show shim, bearing, and it's the bearing with the flange, Jericho, the little bearings. There's the four little bearings. One has a
Yeah,
flange, one is normal. The directions show shim, bearing, gear, shim, bearing, but it's bearing, shim, gear, shim, bearing. So make sure the shims are on each side of that gear.
like the little plastic white ones.
No, there's little gray ones you have to cut out. They're on their own little tree. There's four of them that are exactly the same.
That is way too confusing.
Yep.
Well, the bushing doesn't have a shim or a flange. So they run the flange a certain way on those shims you cut off. But the bearings
Oh,
that come with the flange. So you have to flip the direction of the install. Because I kept binding up and I'm like, why am I binding up? Then I figured it out that the shim was flanged and it wouldn't fit. So you had to use the shim to push the flanged bearing out instead of pushing it back.
gotcha. Now, why does Jericho's chassis look gray and yours looks black?
Lighting.
Camera.
Oh, I was gonna say, wait a minute, man. They got a different re re revision going on over here.
Yeah, if I switch cameras to the better light. Oh, wrong one. Now it'll look gray.
Okay. How are the knuckles and everything as far as the feel with the plastic? They they feel pretty solid.
Yeah, I mean, like even the TTO2 setups, if you put bearings in these, they feel good. I had to put one washer right here. Can you see the little bit of shiny right there?
Yeah.
There's one washer, so these didn't have play in it. But I was watching one of the guys from England do his build, and he said, yeah, just put a washer in there, it takes care of all the play.
Huh.
But this is ready for a motor. Like
So
I
do-
can
Are
probably,
you running just brushed in that?
yeah, this will be Misty's. So I
Oh,
have to
you
put
already
the
got it
lower.
painted with the
Yep,
like
Jericho. Jericho painted this one.
Good
He's
job.
learned. He learned, Dennis.
Patience,
That's what I
man.
told. That's what I told him to paint. I'm like, you went with the sensei. Oh my gosh, these front holes don't feel reamed out very well. I may have to put a twist in them or two.
So what was the order again?
Just make sure the gray shims are touching the white gear on each side. So it'll be flanged bearing with the flange in towards the gear, then shim, then the pin, the gear, then the shim, and then the bearing. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't want to touch this too much. My hands are greasy and I still got to put stickers on. I have to do a little bit of alcohol wipe.
Alcohol.
What do you think? Should we put the chrome tires on this one, Jericho? Because you're probably
Sure.
going to use your foam tires, right? That are on your car
The
behind you.
Senor. I am.
What's that G speed in the background there, Jay?
My, oh, it's just a patch.
Oh,
I thought you were talking about the thing over here. I was like, excuse me?
no, all I see over there is a tire. Up
Yeah,
in the
my
corner.
rat rod.
Yeah, these are 65s. So
So little. I'm. That's it on.
this will be this bug is going to be cool looking.
So ring bearing
No, bearing, shim, gear, pin, gear, shim,
flange or not
bearing.
flange first?
Flange is first. Flanged gear first,
Which way?
with the flange towards the gear. So the flange back. My food in the microwave, Jericho.
Yes, it is.
Thank you. Because once I set this on here, I'm going to eat real quick.
What was Chunky trying to get at the other day when he said cash comp this weekend?
I think he just wanted to do a comp because he's going to be down there anyways. So he's asking us if we wanted to throw something together and
I
probably
mean,
asking.
isn't this weekend micro?
No, that's the 18th.
Ah, that was a good interview
So,
with Darren the other day. That was smart.
Well,
all right.
we're always down there trying to get people to go down there. People ask, where we go. All right, what were you asking, Jericho?
So flanged shim, the gear thing, shim,
Bearing.
regular bearing. Yeah, okay.
Yep. And then it's the same on both sides.
All right.
Open this up the tiniest a bit. Open that's in there. Hoping some pink just got down in here or something. Since I come free.
Does that body come pre-trimmed and drilled already, or you have to do all that?
I had the trim, they come pre-drilled though. Ugh, still not enough.
Now, you know you're gonna have to 3D print some tailpipes for that, so it looks
No
right.
3D printed parts.
No 3D printed parts. After the challenge, I will, yes. But for brushed and stock brushless, you can't have any 3D printed parts. That looks sweet.
That looks cool.
Switch cameras.
That looks cool.
Oh,
Yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to lift it up one. And then there's so many here. I need to lift it up a little bit. Probably right there.
They give you the little pieces to put underneath the body with,
They have the pins, but I don't see any.
plastic.
They don't have any of the foam pieces that usually put underneath. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because a lot of them used to have that little plastic,
Foam disc.
like a disc. Yeah,
I have some of the plastic discs. But yeah, that's gonna look sweet.
yeah, that does look cool.
So technically 4 hours. And other than motor and stuff, it's together. Because the rest of the directions are put on this stuff. And then stickers. So
That's got
That's
belt
cool.
crank steering.
um yeah,
Okay,
so it's that.
yeah,
It's not horrible. And then I don't know if you were watching earlier, we super glued all the servo savers together. So it shouldn't wobble on us, you know what I mean?
yeah.
When you're trying to speed run, that makes a difference.
Yeah, I think when you were doing that, I was just getting ready to lock up and come home. Now Chunky's in the same. He's doing the same thing with you guys. He's doing the
No,
challenge.
Chunky was building a 14B to run at Darren's.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do for like a budget class.
yeah.
Because Darren's got them 14Bs coming in.
Yeah, what are those? About 2.25?
If you buy the RTR, yes. And then there's a kit one that's a little cheaper.
I wouldn't mind getting back into a little bit of off-road here and there.
I wonder if they were using these O-rings as the body bushings. so it doesn't tear up the body. Because I found two more O-rings. Because it didn't call for O-rings in the front cups. But I bet if we put the O-ring over the body post, maybe. Nope, it won't go.
Where the little holder pieces for this?
They're the ones that look like differential covers. They're on the gray plastic.
Okay.
Yeah, that does look pretty cool.
Oh, and it just clears the steering. I don't know if it will when it's compressed some, but. All right, so. Hopefully I can see this mark. I'm gonna take the body out. I'll have to get out the chrome pin and mark it.
Are you leaving the posts tall or are you gonna cut them down after you get everything done?
I might leave them tall as like a body protector. So if it rolls, it doesn't slide on the roof.
Right, use those as a wear bar.
Yeah.
Was this kit all Phillips or was it a
Phillips.
little
Oh,
bit
yeah.
of everything?
All Phillips. All right. I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna mute. I'll leave video on so people can revel in the awesomeness.
Put them in awe. Oh, it's a
Yeah.
Tamiya. Oh shoot, Jay, you got me bored over here now. I wanna move my cleaner and go and get my red cat, put it over here and
All right.
do some axle pins.
Mm.
Even though I only need to do one.
Mate, I made chicken parm. I already ate mine. That's why I was going. Hopefully it's good.
Do this without taking anything apart, except for the piece that needs to come out.
Bag C. Yay. Get some music. Hope it was an elusive mother going across the screen.
Oh shoot. That pin's just about out. Oh damn. Glad I bought two.
Organizations, not my desk. 13. The 13 song. Nope, not even close. Oh, come on. This dumb little square thing. God.
Yeah, tires gotta come off.
Hmm. Goodness. No. Hmm.
So how was the dunes, Jay?
Oh, good. Very fun.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wish it lasted longer though, kind of.
Yeah,
This Monday I left to go to Hocking Hills with my Mima and my cousin. We stayed at the chalets up there.
yeah, how was that?
Fun. I did give him chicken. He's telling lies.
Moose tell lies?
Yeah, Moose telling lies. I gave him chicken.
Moose is ratting you out.
I gave him chicken. I gave him a whole piece. Well, it was a small piece, but it was a whole piece. Do I really care about that tiny little O-ring? Nah, I'll care about it later. There's so many Tamiya screws under this desk.
Hence the reason I don't touch those.
Yeah, I don't. Never would go to me.
Oh,
Yeah, I lost most of my screws and misplaced them, and then misplaced them on my first Tamiya build, which was my first kit. It was super bright, not fun.
hmm. Well, I'm kind of glad
Then
this all broke at one time, Jay, because both pins were broke. The other one was just missing.
Hmm.
This
like you
one
said,
still
glad you
had
got
half a
two.
pin. At least I still had half a pin in this one.
Hmm.
Kept me from carrying it all the way back.
No, I'm downstairs. Well, I don't. Your phone flashlight.
Not like that.
Your phone flashlight's on. Love you, Mom. Bye. Off to work you go.
Hi, Misty. Bye, Misty.
Dennis said hi and bye.
I would say have a good time at work, but it's never fun at work.
Well, not work unless you enjoy it. If you enjoy what you do, you're technically never at your job. You're just doing your hobby.
I don't mind what I do. I don't mind where I work. I just hate
Go.
going. Don't like going.
Oh yeah, Dennis, do you know Dragon Ball? Or at least heard of it?
I've heard of it.
Mm. I would say when Dad called you the master, I said you're the master Roshi of painting. He is he literally is bald and has a white beard and mustache
Thanks, Jay.
and always wears sunglasses.
Yep. Thanks, Jay.
feel like it should be a compliment. One of his powers is he can turn buff.
Can turn what?
Buff.
Buff. You know, one of my powers is I can turn chunky. Oh man, I gotta find my Loctite now.
Oh,
This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to turn the camera off for a minute here.
I don't care much for kids. They are TTOs. He turned his right arm. I'm just gonna come. Wait, does it matter which? There's no L. So C19. 1911.
Found it.
That scared me a little bit. I was like, I took it was just utter silence. I took my earbud out down here. Found it.
I'm the only one in here, and all of a sudden I hear found it. Should have taken this all apart to do this, but no. We're gonna be difficult.
That's nice. That's nice. Some people just say, you know that one, Dennis?
What's that?
That's life.
Yep. Yes, I do.
My 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 Meemaw was surprised I knew Johnny Cash.
Johnny Cash, the man in black. Oh, wait. Yeah, Jay, last weekend was the first time I broke apart on any truck in a long time.
Oh, what'd you do?
On the Red Cat Ascent, the front drive axles that everybody is breaking, that little pin for the universal joint,
Hmm,
that one.
I haven't heard about that.
Oh yeah, that's like a common issue. So I ended up buying two of the rebuild kits. And I'm kind of glad that I got it up here and looking at it now because the other side was only half a pin. I'm surprised that I was even driving it. I mean, it's like, oops. Hmm, I gotta try and get this in there. I don't want to take it all apart.
Womp womp.
Might have to take this and go off. Look at that. I go and spend all that money at Beat the Creek for a driver and um the tips. I'm still doing it by hand. That's fair. Not a big deal. It was only $25 for the driver and 15 for the bit. No biggie.
No biggie, no.
That
Did you drink your coffee, hon?
okay.
What was that?
What?
Heard something like, did you drink your coffee, hon, or whatnot?
Oh, my wife come in and asked if I drank my coffee yet.
Oh, I thought that
Maybe.
was you making an impression of a girl and then you meeting.
No, no, she made me a cup of coffee after I got home from work.
Mm.
and it's just been sitting there getting cold.
Can't have that. You can just say, well, I'm trying to make it iced.
In there. You going to the hobby shop with your dad tomorrow?
I don't know. We were going. Oh, there's a comp tomorrow.
No, no comp tomorrow. I didn't know if he was just going just to take a ride out or
I all I heard was that there's something happening Saturday, and that was it.
uh hey, something's not happening here. Something wrong.
You saw that meme too.
Yeah. Why? Oh, the damn thing probably turned on me.
Washer for the rear arm, fix layout.
I'm not there yet. Okay.
Do over.
What?
Time for a do over. The barrel turned. I can't get the damn pin in there.
Mhm.
Uh, really?
What?
Barrel turned in this and now I can't get the
Barrel?
it's it's the inner barrel on the front universal joint where the pin goes through. And it turned almost completely sideways. Damn it, Jim. Let's back out.
I am back.
Yeah, good thing I pulled this apart, Josh. Cause the other.
Oh,
was
yeah?
broken. Yeah, the other side was half already broke. It was only held in by where the set screw goes in and just from there down on the shaft, that was it.
That's no good.
Nope. Now this side's giving me the ass ache because this is a side that was actually broke.
Does it come with oils, or are they using no oil?
They are friction dampeners, no oil.
No mods, Jay, no mods.
What?
We can run different shocks. We just can't 3D print stuff.
Really?
That's specifically what it says. No 3D printed parts other than the open class.
Oh. So that means Kurt's not allowed to get into this one then. No 3D printed parts.
Well, Kirk could be in it all day because he can't 3D print parts now.
Why is that?
Because he sold his printer after he broke it.
Yeah. Sold it to some little Asian kid for $50.
Where the Asian
50
kid,
bucks? Why are the rest of the shots in there? Is there a difference between the front and back shocks?
no,
Okay.
no difference. Take this out of NIM mode, put it in LiPo.
Oh no.
I don't know.
All right.
Oh, it just snaps in.
Yeah. It's not gonna- What's in our Tamiya box? There's a lot of rims in here.
I wonder.
You wonder who wrote the book of love. There is a white set of phones in here. Just a little torn up.
Those are probably mine. Yeah, those are mine.
They're not, you don't have phones on your TTO2 right now?
No, I'm just saying those were mine on my Mustang.
Right.
Yeah.
That's all TTO2 specific stuff. And a
There's
transmission.
the little like plastic piece that goes on the end
What?
for the shock when it goes in. What's the
I don't
little
know what you're
plastic?
talking about. The shim?
Yeah, where is it?
What's it say in the book?
BC1, A10.
A10 or B10?
A10. Oh, I see it. Never mind.
It's not on the red ones, is it?
It is. Wait, no, it's not.
No. The red one is for the front. The rear are gray. All right. Back to looking for opinion.
My
Dog bones.
Raycon.
Oh, there's shocks. Pinion. Pinion, 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 pinion.
My
Spur.
Raycons are about dead, so I'm just gonna switch to the phone mic.
That's fair. I think I have like 8 CBD in here, Dennis. Where we blew all the CBDs apart on some of them. The speed run was hard on stuff. Ah, I knocked the car over. All right. I could just. Are these the same shocks? Yep. I have a set of shocks here built. I don't have to build shocks on that one. All right. I'm not going to use these. That means that. Here's some foams.
You know, if I want to
Here's
run my
another.
10 again in a comp again, I gotta get a low profile spool for my winch because I took the NSDRC winch out of that and put it in the Outlaw.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Kurt?
This washer ain't doing
What's going on, Kurt?
ain't going on. Is there
What are
a
you-
point in?
I can't see through your hand. The washer goes in between the black and the silver. It doesn't go on the opposite side.
Oh,
Yeah. 22. That might be too big. I think I picked 16 to 21. Twenty, 16 to 20.
God dang it.
I may have to order some gears. Someone dropped a spacer I can hear.
No, then drop a spacer, drop the roof.
23. I think this is the 20. I think the 21 will fit, but I might melt this motor down. It's a 22. This one should fit. $18. That's a good starting gear for this thing. You agree, Dennis?
What's that? I missed it.
What gear to put in this car? Just so Misty can get used to driving it. And I found it 18.
What's the spur?
Yeah. It's whatever gear's inside. It will only fit 16 to 20 on the big tooth. If you flip your pinion and bring it way back, you can go to the small tooth.
Oh, okay.
But I think so Misty can get some first initial runs and get used to driving this thing. She should have a smaller pinion.
Yes, I agree. It'll give her the feel for the car.
Right.
Or even a 16, if you've got one, would probably.
It starts with a 16. But it's just a torque tuned motor.
Okay, yeah.
So
Yeah,
I don't
18
think,
would be perfect.
yeah. The Monster Mash isn't going in yet. I'm doing the 1060 in this. The Monster Mash will come later.
What's the Monster Mash?
The motor out of the Blackfoot.
I mean the 13.5.
This little,
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that motor will. Yeah,
it'll sing. Like it's hard to turn over by hand, and it's not because of a bushing or bearing. It's the magnets are that strong.
Is that a 5-pole or a 3-pole?
I don't know.
Unless
Well,
they put some killer magnets in it.
Two. Hold on, sorry. It might be a 5. Here's the penny. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. 4. 4-pole.
Sounds about right. Yeah, 3 or 4.
It's a 4. I mean, there was definitely. Checked it at the pinion and went around,
Yeah.
and there was 4 separate.
Yeah, 4 hits.
Yeah.
You know, when we were doing the mods to our mini Z's, I pulled motors apart and they only had 2 magnets in it. You can take those stock magnets out and you can buy some stronger magnets from K&N Hobbies.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, super strong neodymium whatevers, and holy crap, what a difference just a magnet's made. But I took it one step further. I took about 10 windings off the motor.
Not you.
It was a stock can. I put it all back together. It looked stock. Then I pulled that motor out and I put it in a Radio Shack X mod. And that thing is ridiculous.
That's right. These foams rub. I had to run spacers. I think these foams don't rub though.
But do you have a wider hex that you can put
Yeah.
up?
Yeah, but I think with her brush setup, I don't know if the tires are like the rubber tires would be fine.
Mhm.
They might need re-glued. I think to start the rubber will be fine, but I can put these gold foams on. because they're thinner and the rims offset different.
Does it set the tire out a little bit more or?
Yeah, it makes it wider, so I'll probably put these on.
I was gonna say, cause I worry about it wanting to kind
Yeah.
of wiggle a little bit.
Yeah.
Jay, what servo do you have in yours?
Me?
He's got a low pro.
Yeah, cause I see it's got the black wires on it. I'm thinking maybe it's a good name brand servo.
This is just a hobby part.
Oh, okay.
I got it from Darren. It might be a power hobby.
I got a Power Hobby servo in my one cross truck, and I'm not impressed with that servo at all.
I've had great luck with the power hobby stuff.
I might have to just put a BEC on it to get a little bit
Turn it
power.
up.
Yeah.
Jericho's his carbon
Mhm.
has a power hobby in it. The one that Misty won at Beat the Creek.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And it's a monster.
Huh.
It's the 760.
You know what? Now you got me thinking. I might have to go look and see what this one is.
No, this definitely would have fit 21 or 22. There's a lot of room in here.
My bad. It's not a Power Hobby. It's a Power HD brushless, which I can't even find on the internet anymore. It's supposed to have like 500 ounces of torque, but doesn't seem like it's got 300. Yeah, I think I got it narrowed down to what I'm going to bring for the gauntlet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it'll be my 10-2, my Capra, the Ascent, my 011C truck, and probably my Yeti Score. 'Cause
You're
I'm,
busting out the Yeti.
yeah, I'm not having any luck finding foams for the tires for my rally car. And I don't want to buy another set of tires because these tires they're still pretty new. Just I want
She did.
I kind of had a little brain fart when I put them together and didn't clean the rim and the tire when I glued them. So I dropped the 3S in it with the bigger gear, and I think 65 mile an hour, and the just a white knuckle launch just did it, just blew the inner part of the tire off and the foam went flying. That car is ridiculous fast.
I have some. I might have some extra slash tires.
Uh, these are short. I mean, short. Short sidewall, but I think it's like I think these are like a 2-2 wheel.
They're a 2230, aren't they?
No, same on both sides. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's a 2-2. But I mean the tires are real low profile. And if I just had something that I can just throw back in them, because I could take the tires off, that's not a big deal. I just need to get something in
Oh,
those.
I see. I don't know if I have anything.
Yeah, the one that I held up to the camera, that passenger rear,
Mhm.
it's missing about 2 inches of foam around it.
Yeah, to run that at the track of the gauntlet. You don't want foams.
Yeah, the front one's got the same thing going on. I might just run it the way it is. Screw it. They blow off, they blow off.
Right.
This thing's got them fucking Mod 1 gears in it. Man, is this thing noisy?
All right. I think I gotta put an XT60 on this. She's not gonna run any battery bigger than that. We have adapters.
I'll be
I
back.
mean, I could,
I gotta use the restroom.
well, oop.
Rapid fix, take it quick.
Forgot to cut out the battery holders. Then I get to do this all again. One more time.
When does the challenge start? Or
15th. Starts on the 15th, but guys have already been running.
how long has he got it going?
End of September, I think. August 15th to the end of September. If I remember right.
I don't remember if that road out in front of the gauntlet is nice and smooth.
No, it is not. It is not. I remember that. And it is not smooth. Because John's like, yeah, you could bring your speedrun car. And then I saw that road. I'm like, no, I am not bringing my speedrun car. Or I thought, I'm glad I didn't bring it. I think I'm just going to do the regular lights on Misty's car. I don't think I'm going to do all the rally lights. Just so they don't get banged up.
Just headlight, taillight.
Yeah. I mean, I'll do the stickers and stuff on our car, but I don't think I'm going to go crazy with the lights. I don't know if any of these parts are body parts. I have to get to those directions. I just want to make it drive. Didn't have to solder anymore. ESC wires. Make sure to see this one. And brush is limited to 2S, so
Oh,
which is no big deal. I mean, I want her to be comfortable driving it and enjoy it.
oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I just did the cardinal sin for Tamiya.
Got the plug.
Yep.
There's probably no Tamiya purists watching. There's only 3 watching. It's probably just us 3. Andrew might still be here. He doesn't have anything else going on.
Like Kurt probably just got home from work.
Right.
Or he's still driving. Got his phone sitting up on his dash.
Anything's possible.
Oh boy. So what did I miss last night on Tank Stream? Anything good or no?
After you left,
I I wasn't even there. I
you weren't.
was
Oh, that's right. You weren't there last night. I
yeah.
mean, it was good, but Brad was like super wound up, like more than normal.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got home yesterday about 5:30, quarter to 6. That was it. Got up this morning. That heat kicked my ass.
You will definitely have that.
Well, it didn't help any. I was underneath one of our trucks having to reinforce a trailer hitch on it, and between the heat and all the welding, yeah, that burned me out fast. And I forgot what Joe said he was going to Toledo for. Was it
Jeep
for work?
Fest. He always helps out at Jeep Fest.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think he left yesterday. See, it's not looking too good for Smitty.
Why is that?
More and more guys are dropping.
Who else dropped?
Um, I believe one of them from California, and I think one or two from down south Mississippi area, Tennessee. I haven't been seeing too much of those guys on there at all. Plus, with that last post that he put up, kind of,
What's that?
well, the one that I think you shared it in the group last week or the week
Oh,
before.
yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of
His
embarrassing.
last his last post he put up saying that there's a new chassis, 2 new chassis coming out that's going to kick everybody's butt.
He's still working on the one for the Red Cat.
He said he's got 2 new ones coming out. Be ready.
Hmm. He might as
That
well
was on.
just start looking at flat skids, because that's the way to go. Either that or a 6 degree, because the 12 plus, forget it, and nobody wants them. Unless you go with that crazy one that's got like a 22-degree angle.
Well, I think that one circuit post has got everybody scared. What's up, GB? Welcome back. We got one built. Jericho's almost done with his. He's on a bathroom break. Just soldering up some connections. I mean, I know the Tamiya connections are amazing, but cranking some amps through these motors might need a little better connection.
What batteries do you use? The Z batteries on them?
Misty's will probably be Z. Mine will probably be something a little more significant. Like we're allowed to run 3S, so we have some 3S packs we probably will run.
Is what's his name getting in this challenge? Your best friend?
He actually stopped in earlier.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
He didn't say if he was getting in or not. He chatted, said, hey. I told him that we were building for Poor Boys Challenge for this year. We'll see. We'll find Misty's right here now. And the battery and bind everything up. I don't Misty's radio.
You see the latest post in O11C?
Oh, yes, I did. Congrats to Tony.
Yeah, no shit. Good for him.
Well, you didn't even know that he was on the verge of that?
Well, we talked about it last week when we went out trailing.
Yeah.
Uh, he was saying that him and Nathan had talked about it and that he still had to get back with them and let them know what was going on.
Son of a bitch. I was thinking battery. Not ESC. I put the wrong end on. Gotta quit doing that, Dennis.
What?
Putting the wrong ends on.
Man, I can't believe the West Desert Wheeler raffle's almost to an end.
Well, you gotta think. That thing, he's had that chassis since when did he get that thing?
Oh, God. Um,
It was right after we got ours, or right before,
it was just before, I want to say,
because Javi already had it.
well, he got it in, he got it the first week of May because we were at Beat the Creek. And that's when Bob Shirley had come over with the wheels and Javier sent them as soon as he got home.
Right.
So yeah, let's see. Yeah, 3 months on the build and then just the last couple, what, 2, maybe 3 weeks it's been up.
I thought it'd been almost a month up.
But it's an amazing build, man. He
Oh
knocked
yeah.
this one out.
Was it Bonehead that painted it?
Yeah,
That paint job was awesome.
yeah, it is. I might have to get the card tonight and get a couple tickets for it.
I did one.
Yeah, see, Chunky just posted that he got in on it, and Tony's in on it, and he said he's going to get a couple more.
It's built, Kurt. I'm soldering wires. 'Cause I'm not using the Tamiya plug. Yours was like a 7-part video session, if I remember right, when you built yours. At least it felt like it.
Right? Slow poke.
But I do still have to do stickers, Kurt. We can do this all night because, like, I have another kit sitting here to build for the same exact thing. Unless you're partying with the mariachi band, I mean, you're welcome to hang out. I'm sure his neighbors are sitting in the street right now, entertaining Kurt with music.
Right. Well, I see Adventure Time got his running now.
This is already built, wasn't it?
Uh, I don't
What
remember.
does he do for a living?
He is a maintenance supervisor for a company that makes cheese puffs.
Are they scared of your wife again, Kurt? Look at that. Way too much dairy. Turn that down to like 40.
Heard. I think they left town for the weekend. No, they just haven't gotten home from work yet, Kurt. Still white out.
Now I need to go into dual rate and turn that down. Is it dual rate or exponential, Dennis?
For
I need to slow it down, right?
Expo.
Yeah. What is it on a GT5? Negative or positive?
I think it's positive. Positive slows it down.
No difference on positive. I'm not getting nothing.
It's not speeding it up or slowing it down, huh? Just
Mm-mm.
staying the same? Huh. Because I know the dual rate is it'll limit your throw one way or the other.
Right. Don't wait too far. You don't have to do it in dual rate. That's what we're gonna do, right?
Well, at least the nice thing is with that though, you can turn the endpoint down and you can turn the dual rate down a little bit, so it's not as harsh to
Well,
drive.
that's max steering now with the dual rate. So it shouldn't be crazy.
Nope, she's just gonna have to take a real wide turn to come back.
Or just turn it up when she's done, just hit it, spin it up, since that thing's pretty easy.
Right.
The poop is complete.
Feel better, Jay?
Yeah.
All right, that'll go there. Cool.
Well, good thing about that bug body, you got a lot of room you can put shit in there.
Yeah. I just don't know if this battery is gonna fit in this hole.
Was it the length or just because it's a hard case?
Well, I think it's gonna fit nice.
Ah,
It's tight. But looks like it should go. I don't know if I can turn it over. And the wire's close to the ground. I don't like that. But to get to the pin, it's gotta be that way. Maybe I'll just notch this little battery holder thing.
or just a plate clips on to the top and then a pin on the side.
It pins. What, Jericho?
Does the rears go like this? Or these pieces?
Those are the fronts,
Then what are the rears?
the ones that are for the rear.
The other red tree.
No, it's not red. The rears are black. Oh, wait, never mind. There are red rears. Which one is that? Let me see
Yeah.
again, buddy. No. It's the big one with like bearings and an axle go through. Yes, that one.
Kurt wants to know what wheels those are.
Amazon specials. They were the ones that I had on the TTO2 for the speed run challenge. They were just $20 Amazon with foams. I can't remember exactly what they were called. I wonder if this ESC is enough for that Monster Mash motor.
That's a 1060, you said, right?
Yeah, I don't think it'll pull more than that.
Mm,
I'd rather clip the ESC than the motor. You can get, I'll have two more 1060s sitting here in a box.
right. I mean, it might be plenty. I mean, what batteries are you running? I mean, what's the C rating on them?
What is this thing? I just got it in here, Dennis.
No, for the Monster Mash.
I'll probably end up running the same one.
Oh, okay.
I do have a
So
Yeah, the
probably
smoke
a
looks-
35 or a 50C.
Oh, they're 50 or more. I have 100Cs. But what's weird is the 100C definitely is um
Little hotter battery.
it's the same milliamps, so why is it 100C? That doesn't make sense to me.
It's that hard.
I don't think.
Right.
Hmm?
Just that burst rate. For the
Yeah,
water.
but do you really think they have some kind of exotic hack in a Z? That one's 50C and one's 100?
No.
Right.
Not,
Jericho, pay attention to those to make sure you're getting them in the right spot.
I don't think there's probably anything special about it other than
Because they're site specific, buddy.
they probably just
Does this look like
burst rate up a little bit.
The gray faces the back. So it's the other side. Yes.
you just swap? Well, no, it's supposed to go like this. So you just swap around. Do screw, I guess.
They bend towards the outside. Instead
Yeah,
of you have it bending towards the inside.
It's towards the outside. Or you mean the top?
Yeah, turn it. Let me see. Turn it the other way where it would look like the back of the car. No, the other way. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you got it right. That's correct.
Stop it, Kurt. I'm
Is
not
Kurt
getting
messaging
on
you?
I'm not getting in on them big ass giveaways.
He's got a tagger to get more entries.
He got me on July 1st for the same ones and just got me today.
Yeah.
Shit, if I honestly want anything, I have no idea where I'm gonna put it.
Well, if you win that X Max, you can put it here. I'm okay with that. You can keep it here, Dennis. We'll keep it nice and safe for you.
But if I can get a couple of tickets in tonight, that 011C truck will look good right next to this one.
Yeah.
But honestly, I would just dump the 20 just to do it anyhow.
Right.
I wanted to get
I'm a
in
little
Phoenix, but
I'm a little tight right now because buying 3 Tamayas and 3 sets of bearings.
I haven't really gotten anything except those Red Cat parts for like $23 because I'm still working on recouping the new tires that I had to put on my Flex.
Oh yeah, you just dropped $1,100 in tires, right?
Yeah, it was a quick grand.
You just for luck.
That's all right, Kurt. Not a big deal. At
He
least you're
doesn't
not
care if it's a
bad
big deal or
as
not.
Yeah,
He's
at least
he's popping those entries up.
right. It's not as bad as Big Red Bitch, Dana, and Eric.
Is he still mad at me? Is that why he hasn't been on
Who's that?
Tony?
No, he was at a concert the other night. That's why he didn't jump on. Or are you talking about the little yard gnome, Tony?
No, big red bitch. On that live stream, he seemed agitated when I said something about the 50s style bathing suit.
Oh.
You don't know me like that. I don't know why you're just fucking with me. All right, dude.
Now, him and his girlfriend were at a concert. The guy Dana, I have no idea where he was, but he missed quite a few. I think it's more work than anything.
Yeah.
Being up there in Kenyatta, they got to get the loads out while they can.
You almost got the pink red cat. I didn't even,
What pink red cat?
there must have been a red cat giveaway.
It must have been a lowrider.
No, the Ascent 18.
They had a pink one?
What do we do? What do we do with the little O-rings?
The O-rings go inside the dog bones.
Like on the inside of the pin or on the outside?
The cup or that dog bone goes into the cup.
Yeah,
out
just
there.
like that in there.
They go inside the cup.
Okay. Both ends or just the one?
All of them. Every cup, put one in it.
Oh, he said you can buy the 18 now.
Yeah. Oh, he means he almost bought one. I figured he almost won one in a giveaway again.
He probably almost won it.
Yeah, that would be my guess with Kurt. Whatever it was, he almost won it.
Right. Oh. I mean, honestly, it doesn't look bad.
No, it doesn't. I like it. I think with some black accents or something on it, it would look really good.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh,
They're by far the best out of the box mini crawler there is. I mean, by far. There's no comparison. I put $50 worth of brass on it just because that's how much it cost before the trio came out. Now you can get cheaper brass. But I put $50 worth of brass on it, and Jericho went out and had incredible runs with it.
I'll say it for you, Kurt. They look cool. The pink one looks cool. It really does. I like that.
I have two different sized.
My ESC just shit. Just looking at it backwards.
Kurt needs pink in his life.
Yeah.
Other than that armor that I did for him, he needs something pink. She's probably like, you don't run that pink one that you got over there. What's up, Sarge?
Dang it, Josh. That's weird.
Damn it, that heart's right in the way. Oh, you're trading a servo for the Ascent 18? Nice.
Motorcycle zooming.
Mhm. There we go. Put the wires in backwards, damn it. I hope this servo's okay. Jericho's hit a wall a few times with this one.
What?
I said, I hope this servo's okay. You hit a wall a few times with this one.
More than a few.
I take it that was in one of your drag cars?
Yeah.
They're
Ooh,
telling
that
Jake,
back there.
learning curve.
That back rim might be bent. Oh, it is. Dang it. The back rim's broke. Can't use its spokes. Or I can make it have one black right. I could just go out and spray paint them. Make them red.
There you go.
Sounds like a good 20 mile an hour. I'm gonna put the chrome ones back on just so they'll match. Sarge, you'll like that Ascent 18. It's a good truck. I do have the Tamiya semi wheels. What is that? The Fat Fox Kurt? The one that Kurt just built?
Yeah, I think that's the one he just did.
Yeah, I do have some of those wheels.
Was it just plain white or are they chrome?
They're the chrome ones.
They come with the foams on them or just rubber?
Rubber. Which I don't think this is. I can just order another set of these. Probably gonna have to order a couple more sets because it looks like the way these axles are, not gonna be able to run the ones I ran before. I haven't even seen if they'd fit on the front. They definitely didn't fit on the rear. No, the front's worse. Yeah, they won't fit. I'd have to cut them. I'd have to put them in a lathe and run them down,
Oh,
or run them in a drill with a saw.
right.
No moss. I do have a set of gold rims behind me on rubber. Where did I just put that axle? Under the tire. Yeah, I haven't heard that too much, Kurt, but that's true. It's too deep. Is there enough control to set it on the bench and move it? If it is, Misty can definitely drive it then. A little touchy.
No hole shots on the carpet.
Will it hit a burnout? Yeah. It's got a little oomph. Left a little rubber mark on the bench. The nice thing is, it's going to be easy to see.
Yeah.
I need to drop one pin in the front, I think. This is the battery Joe won in Georgia, and he's like, I don't use those. Now he's got that short course car. I'm like, no, you can't have your battery back. Get your own. If he needed it back, I would. But I don't think he'd run next T60 on it.
Looks pretty
Close,
close.
but
Front.
I don't think it's rubbing though. If it is, it's because I need to trim the body a tiny bit. I think it looks really cool with these wheels.
Yeah, it does. I like that.
And what I can do to just shim it a tiny bit is I can just I think I have some, or find them. Get a pack of those little plastic washers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is sticker time. Well, first I got to mount the headlights and stuff and the bumpers. Then sticker time. All right, Dennis. It's kind of washed out by the light, but Misty talked about in this cutout here doing a red stripe where I could just literally put the red vinyl in and cut real easy. I just don't know.
I don't know. It might be a little much.
I thought so too. Like it's already got the Red Cross sticker on the side.
Right. Or just do up the center of the hood. Go up the center and then split it off to the sides, like across the cowl.
Do the inverse, leave this part white and then cut the whole thing.
No, just up the center bow on the hood and then
Yeah.
split out kind of like a wishbone.
Good. I like it.
I think it looks good.
Even if she doesn't win the speed, I think it'll just be fun.
Yeah.
I think she'll enjoy it. Yeah, I'll have to space the front, or I'll have to bring them both up one. I just don't. It is a rally bug. I just don't want it for the speed run. I don't want it to look like a rally bug. I don't know if these rims would have worked since they're spaced out farther. I think it would have rubbed the body.
Well, you could always trim a little bit more in
Yeah,
each wheel well.
just take the Dremel and trim it up.
Yeah, just take a little bit. Then you don't have to worry about spacing it up much. It looks
Do I
good
start?
the way it is, man. That really does look good.
Yeah, I don't think it needs the stripe. I think just trim up the wheel wells a little bit and then go.
Yeah, or if she wants something else on it, you could always do something on the roof of it. Put it like a
Yeah,
1/4 inch stripe and then like an 1/8 inch stripe, just a small rally stripe on it.
right. Well, I think we've been live 5 hours. I should probably stop this. I'll leave the Zoom open. And then I'll put the Zoom link in the WhatsApp, Kurt, if anyone wants to join offline until Sean starts or whatever. Thanks for watching, everybody. We got one done. Jericho had a couple breaks, but he will be done here soon, it looks like. Did you set it at high or low, Jericho?
Low.
Okay. Yep. All right. So we definitely got one kit done, except for the body stuff, but it drove on the bench. You saw it with a dinner break. So thanks, everybody. Someone will be live tonight, probably around 9:30.
Yeah,
Later,
I'm
everybody.
done by then.